add nose cones. Right now, I knew a few people back in my younger days that had a few nose cones. Because James has got lots of ideas, very creative, likes making things, talking about... Hello everybody, and we are live here today. Live from here in Glasgow, Scotland. That should be not right there. Something's not right there. Something's not right. Oh, maybe they need to be turned down or something. Hello, everybody. Hello, folks. Hello, folks. How was your weekend? Was it good? Did you like it? Was it a good weekend? Did you enjoy it? How was it? Magic, it was adequate. I'll weaken you. Go. Thanks for the sub. Any chance of a beatboxing blam? That was 80s style beatboxing. You only know it. You only know it. Beatboxing's got a bit too try-hardy these days. In the last 10, 20 years. That's 80s style. Turbolista thinks of 2 bits. Can I get a really randy blam today? Please? The blam's been taken, I'm sorry. Clove, Scoven, take this and fuck off. I will, thank you very much. Trevango Black Metal, thanks for sub. Swaggle, Citrus Ghost, Tiger Chromatic, Real Atomic Jeep, thanks for subs, no wisecracks, just thanks for doing what you do. Thank you very much. Hello everybody, it's Monday. It's Monday, everybody. Shithawk, Noodlem, Love Me Softly, Fergus, Reese, Rye 3D, thanks for the subs. Can I get a hash sheet blam? The blam's been taken, I'm sorry. Rudan, thanks for the sub. Here's to another month of entertainment. Could I ask for a shout out for me and my partner Tom, as we just recovered from a bout of COVID and we now have to go back to working. So I'm feeling a bit down. That's a big shout out to you and Tom. That sounds like fucking hell. It reminds me, thank you very much everybody for your subs, resubs, tips, bits and all the rest of it that keep me away from having a real job. Thank you, God bless. A fate worse than death. A fate worse than death. Grow the Pony, thanks for the sub. Thank you. Vobel, E-Wibbles, Quarterstone, Peebles, thanks for the subs. Hello, California. 16-ounce claw hammer. Hope you put this forward to having a nice meal tonight. Rolling Jobby, thanks for the sub. And the Don't Call Your Wayne Seamus sketch, why did you choose the name Seamus? I don't know, I might have heard the word, the name Seamus. And thought that it would be quite good today. The Grand Scheme, thanks for the sub. Happy birthday to your wee boy Bray. 1 year old today. Happy birthday, Bray. Tathlarian, Quiet Dog Podcast. What room for one more on a banter bus? There's always one spare seat just for you, whoever you may be. That goes to the lot of you. There's always one seat more on the banter bus. Mc McLaughlin, BHLOSCAIDH1. How do I say it? Leisha, Leishi, Lochy. I've seen that kind of variation of letters, but I don't know how to say it. Dick Dwee, Dick Dew, Big Bad Bird Balls, and perhaps Scallion thinks the subs. Can I ask you if you use Ableton Standard or Suite? The full thing. I paid for the full thing. Because I'm a professional. I'm a professional. Dribble Sharp thinks the sub. It's a mention for Ben. He's just smashed his maths exam. I'm sorry to hear that. We're all very proud of him. They're very proud of you despite you smashing it. Smashing it and wrecking it, destroying it. Sorry to hear that. Sorry that you smashed it. You nailed it. You smashed it. You killed it. Stew Boy thinks the sub. Keep being a raging old cunt. I'm no raging. Walton. Gift from me via Bezos' bank account. Thank you very fucking much. Cold War Steam. Steve. Cold War Stephen Bench thinks the subs. You are valid. Thank you. Finally. Can I just say to everybody starting this week after whatever your weekend was, you're valid, and I appreciate you, so on and so forth. Rebel Red Panda. It's 26 months I've been watching you. Time for me to get a life. No. You're doing everything right. SGB, Matt making beats, J Radicals thanks to subs. I sort of knew when I came here. Limmy stream, Prime sub, paid sub. I thought maybe one of them I would choose, and it is Prime sub. Carlos Del Fuente, Abraxas Amor, Specky Hot Dog, Zant, Blue Meth, Kate, Catty Palouse, Harvey Raul. Thanks for the sub. Love your reliable and professional streams. Born to do this. Yes. Oh, Diablo Infinite. Thanks for the subs. Hope you win at the games you will play. I don't think it's the games I'm going to be playing today. New game. Also, Slime Rancher, everybody. Slime Rancher. The last time you saw me, I was playing Slime Rancher, well, Friday during the daytime. I continued to play it off stream, and I got deeper and deeper and deeper into it. The things I had today to get to where I got to, it would have been very, very boring for you to watch. Let me just cut to the chase. It's binned. Honestly, I was going back and forth, and then to get this one, I've got to do that. You would honestly not have liked it. You need to believe me. It was nice on Friday watching it, all that. It gets more and more complicated. I got to the point where I had lots of ones. I had a kind of exploding one that goes in water, and I had to go really far away to get it. And then there's a thing you can make gadgets, but then you got to make a drill. You got to make a drill. Using pink ones, this one up. You've got to take the drill to this special place, put the drill on, it takes 10 minutes to do it. Once that drill is made, done, it's finished, and you've got to remake another drill. You've got to drill for stuff. You've got to then get these things, honey stuff, and this other stuff, and this other thing that I hadn't even heard of. I thought I'd already got somewhere, but I'd have to get this and get that and get this in order to make like a teleporter. I'd have to get this thing and that thing and that thing and this thing and this thing and that thing. And I just thought, the length of time it took me just to get there, I'd have to go there to get that stuff to come bring it back. I'd have to, like, put it in the ranch. I just saw, no, this is tipping, this is slipping, this is tipping slightly into the whole, like slight pain in the arse territory, and I just thought, bin. So it's binned. It's kind of like you know, Satisfactory. The game Satisfactory ended up binning that. I think Satisfactory, that one, you got to basically make like a factory and you're on a planet. You got to mine for this to make that. I saw like some people like Sips and Hollis, the Satisfactory, who was his name is Hollis the Satisfactory. I don't know if he's still. I've not seen him for a while, but I've watched how far they were, and I just went, like, really far in. I'm just like, no, I'm not taking it that far. It's see, when you see somebody who's really far ahead in Satisfactory, you can see how good a game it is, how in depth it is, and how satisfying it would be to play it. But streaming it, it would just be fucking never ending. Never ending. So I've been Slime Rancher. Slime Rancher isn't that big. I looked at the ending. I went to the ending of Slime Rancher. It wasn't worth it. It was, you know, I watched the video. It wasn't worth it. You got to read all the messages and care about the lore and all that shit. And I didn't. That's a queen. Well, the next card be higher, lower than the queen. Ace is highest, two is lowest. Higher, lower, or the same. If a mod could be so kind. Fucking completed game off stream. Big Trotsky, I'll say it again. I watched a video, YouTube, a video. Pale Rider thinks a sub, good Hardy, let me thank you. Kilkenzie, Specky Eki. Stone Jack, how dare you? Looks like Kate. Bilbo Bumbag, thanks for subs. Thank you very much, everybody. I'll video you, says Stewie. I'd like to see you try. I'd like to see you try. I'd like to see you try. Everybody, I got told about a video that somebody made about me. Don't worry, it's nothing bad. Don't worry. How fucking overjoyed would yous be if I told yous there was a video made about me? And it was bad. You would much prefer to hear that, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? You would much prefer for me to say somebody made a 15-minute video about me and it's all bad. Me going like that. Don't worry, it's all good. Doctor, a bomb of speed, thanks for the subs. Dr. Spookington, Mogwai, thanks for the subs. Still clinging on, nothing funny to say. Sincere apologies for that. Thank you very fucking much. Scale Matt by the Sea, thanks for the subs. Love this channel, glad to fucking hear it. It's a video, what is it? Esports. Somebody said, oh, you might want to see this, and it's like a 15. I'll show you a wee bit. There's 15 minutes. The title is how would I make marbles? The title is something like what? Limmy weird, maybe. Esports weird Twitch. How a living meme became the weirdest streamer on Twitch, everybody. Let's get this ad watched. Let's get this ad watched. How a living meme became the weirdest streamer on Twitch. Fuck off with all that shit. All that stuff rubbing over your arms. Everybody, this is about me. Rosscam Mittens, thanks for the subs and gift subs, thank you very much. Madman, thanks for the sub. Enjoy your meal deal. Thank you very fucking much. Meal deal. Don't worry, I'm not going to play it. I'm not going to play the whole fucking lot. Let's watch me. But it's it's a. I don't mean to say this because it's about me, but it's a well-made video. In terms of see all the wee bits. It's like there's a photo for fucking me here, a photo for me when I was like 8 or fucking 5. You know, pictures I've uploaded, and I'm like, and a wee clip of this, a clip of that. I'm like, I wouldn't even know how long it would take me to fucking get that stuff together if I fucking made it. So it's not creepy. It's not creepy at all. It's about me. It's thorough. It's thorough. Right, we ready? Here's the video. I'll just link it, but there it is there. No, I'll watch a bit of it, right? Right, here we go. It's fucking higher. Now, what were the odds for that there? What were the odds for that? The people who went higher multiplied their money by how much? $8. Congratulations. You just multiplied your money by 8. Can we pay out to these lovely people? Congrats. Congrats. It's a sconnel. I bet that's bad for you, breathing that in. It's got to be. Ads like Gasly, thanks for the subs. Mac, thanks for the 5 for the bits. It's pronounced McVlishky. McVlishky, Irish, much love for the Scottish province. Hello there. McVlishky. BHLOS. You'd say Vla. Because I've seen that before. Hello there. James. Liquid Twee, thanks for the subs and bits. Thank you very fucking much. Limmy, can you tell your dedicated gamblers that the marbles bet is starting shortly? Everybody, dismiss the payout screen. It is now time for the next bet. In the meantime, look at this, it's me. Look, everybody. This is about me.
The world of streaming can be unusual.
Show microwave, show microwave, show microwave, show microwave.
Here you go, microwave.
You're happy? It can be strange.
What the f***?
I just dry my ears out. You might not have wanted to see that.
Sometimes
even though there's nothing to see.
Downright bizarre.
They're not my beans! They're not my beans!
So, becoming known as the weird one in this sea of oddities is no easy feat. Some might even regard it as foolish, hopeless, impossible. But a 47-year-old Scottish comedian by the name of Brian Limmy Limond might just be Twitch's king of the unconventional.
Come here. Rosie, come here. Come here. I am your god.
What the f***?
That's Kit Kats. Sex. Right,
So, how did a mainstream funny man radiation in the video? And if you or anyone you care about
of drink.
is
So that's the person that did the video there.
was approached and the
Liv, that's what
university
right.
with a degree in
mainstream. Mainstream. I think mainstream because of the telly stuff. Look at you're all objecting to mainstream, the term mainstream, because you all think you're like you're part of like you're a cult comedian. You think you've got a kind of cult cult tastes. You hate to think you're mainstream. I think I've got some objections. I'll message him and say just a few notes. I'm no mainstream. Mick Toast thinks the sub. Slimy Flea. Mick Walsh thinks the subs. You're a jerk. You know that. Just a practical joke, sir. Why did you do that? Mittens thinks the gift me 5 subs. Thank you very fucking much. Mick Toast thinks to the sub. Thank you very much. There's just 2 wee things.
Traditional route.
There's like lots. I mean, look, there's lots. Oh, let's enjoy a wee ad.
Bring imagination to life.
Her name is.
Feel at home. On
Her name is Helena Bonham Carter.
Hola, Papa. I'm calling you to say I've sent you a little money because I really want you.
Means to financially support his family.
I was about to say Sophie Ellis Bextor. There's like tons of.
For the first time in years, Limmy was free to conduct.
See watching this. This is like it was kind of like having a funeral, but I get to be there. It was this video to the person who made it, to that person. If they made it them all by themselves, you know, not just the thing, but the edit and the whole lot. Can I just say this is better than getting a Lifetime Achievement Award for the Scottish BAFTA Society. BAFTA Scotland, if you're thinking again, mate, like a Lifetime Achievement thing, if you're in the process of making that for later this year or next year, don't bother, because you won't top this. Right. So, just 2 wee things I want to say. And that is just 2 wee things. Here, I forgot about how much...
who he'd later incorporate into his rising comedic stars. He's Scotland, Limmy Sheeply Me.
You prick.
I forgot about this one, look.
You prick. You're the dick. I said prick, not dick. I'm calling you a dick. You wank. I'll wank you, you dick. Shit.
Got a question. That was funny, wasn't it? Right, now where is it? Right. Right, I've got just two notes. Just 2 notes.
The BBC decided...
There it is, listen!
Despite being a certified cult classic, after 3 seasons, the BBC decided not to renew Limmy's show. In the wake...
Wrong!
Series running its seasons, the BBC decided not to renew Limmy's show.
Wrong!
Series running its course, BBC decided not to renew Limmy's show. In the wake of his series...
I decided. Same shitey shot. Oh, is this the same? Well, good. I'm saving the fucking environment. Saving the environment. No, I thought that green. No. That's for like. Maybe it is. I was thinking about it last night because I watched this. I was thinking. No, I decided not to do a Limmy show. Anymore. The 3rd series was kind of getting a wee bit hard to write, and I thought, I've not got a 4th series in me. No of good quality. I felt it's going to be, if I do a 4th series, it's going to be difficult. I'm going to jump out now, do something new, maybe do a special at some point, and try and do sitcoms. Sitcoms didn't work out, didn't get anywhere with them. But, no, I decided, but I can't remember if, during the 3rd series I knew it was going to be the last one. I can't remember if, like I said to the cast, let's like enjoy this especially because this will be the last one. I can't remember. I've got a feeling that I said to them, but I don't know if it's just a false fucking memory. But no, it was me who decided. It didn't get cancelled or axed. It would have been fine if it got fucking axed. If they went like that, right, let's just leave it there. We want to do something new. but no, it was me. One other thing. This is just a wee thing. Just a tiny wee thing.
Throughout history, Scotland has grains the...
Yes! What's a shot? 69 meals! Nice!
A man whose comedy is, by his own admission, an acquired taste.
Lots of people don't like my stuff,
Sis.
but I like it. So that's, if other people like it, that's a bonus. I know it's cliched, but...
And a self-proclaimed...
What is it?
Right. Before Limmy was of Glasgow.
Right, listen.
He was a young lad growing up in Camwadrick, a southwestern area of
it's
Glasgow.
actually Camwadrick.
He was a young lad growing up in Camwadrick, a southwestern...
It's actually
Limmy was
Camwadrick.
any of those things. He was a young lad growing up in Camwadrick, a southwestern...
It's spelt Carnwadrick. It's spelt Carnwadrick, but it's pronounced Carnwadrick. Like a wad of cash. Know that person would know. And by the way, wait a minute.
area of any of those things. He was a young lad.
What street is this? Is this? If I know this isn't the one I don't stay there anymore. But even if I did, I try not to kind of show exactly where I stay. But I didn't stay here. I think this is the one where, see, if you go a street down to the right, that's the street I was on, where I heard got a license for that wiggle. This might have been the street that I got roundhouse kicked, funnily enough, because you just saw that wee clip. This might have been the roundhouse kick street. The one down there to the right might have been the license for that wiggle one.
Growing up in Camwad.
So you go. That channel's got 1.93 million subscribers. So everybody, make room. Budge up. There's got to be a lot of new people coming here now. Looking for weirdness. They'll be going like that. On you go then. Be weird. On you go. We've been told you're the weirdest person on Twitch. On you go. Be weird. The fact that I'm not weird makes me weird on Twitch. I think that's what he's saying. Start of a new part route. No. Ryro, thanks for the sub. Could I get a shout out from my girlfriend Jess, who used to love your show, but now absolutely hates you because I blurt out Mon Blams on the daily. She's sick of it. Also gives a flash of the baby blues. There's the baby blues. Jess, trying to out-blam Ryro. Out-blam. You do it, but do it more than them. Moonova Mombasa thinks the sub will ever see you throw hard stuck gold players with a Maywall and Overwatch. I've never gone back to Overwatch, but I have been trolling, kinda been toxic on Dead by Daylight, and I did it last night. I streamed a bit in Discord, but it was like 5 frames a second, according to people. What I've been doing is I've got a slug build on Dead by Daylight, where the perks I've got are good for like slugging people, getting people down, like so they crawl a bit like slugs kind of get up. Well, they can get up if they get fucking helped, but and I just leave them there to die. I just watch them as like they spend 2 minutes on the ground, pissed off. And then I might take mercy and go, you know what, alright, and now that you can see that I have dominated the arena. Now you can see I have dominated the arena. I will now pick you up and let you get on with your life. But you know who's the boss here? You're only alive because I permitted it. And then I helped them, you know, do a bit of farming. That's right, I'm admitting right now to helping people farm for points in Dead by Daylight. Ban me, I don't care. There's some things that are bigger than the game. Some things that are bigger than the game. That's a joke, by the way. What I just said there is a joke. Thank you, Mecha-Weege. Limmy is a professional satirist. Wesser, Snow Globe Shaker, thanks for the subs. The most entertaining streamers, which thank you very much, yes. Just Callum, thank you very much for the subs. Sugs. I said sugs there because you said slugs or slime and I said sugs. Thank you very much for the sugs. No to be confused with oh, don't clip that. Sugs. Everybody, can I just show you a wee bit of the funny dancing? Hold on. Madness. I like, and it's got to be Top of the Pops. Does he not write? Is he not actually like the writer? No Maddie jokes, thank you. Is he not like the writer? Is he not like one of the main? That other cunt. No sugs, but like there's another cunt. It's hard to distinguish. I think they're all like skinhead sort of looking. Or crew cut types. Helvetico, thanks for the sub. All the best. And you, Slug Pliskin, thanks for the sub. Hold on. Lonit, Ionit, Ref, Jamie, Icon Horns, Human Shieldman, thanks to the subs. Hey Limit, do you know anyone who can swallow 5 litres of petrol no problem? My mate Jerry can. Everybody, jerry can is an American term for a kind of fuel container thing. Georgia, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate you too. Thank you. Aww. Infinity Rocket Plastics and Manova Mombasa. Thanks again. Thanks again. No cut. Dave and Jody, thanks for the subs. Did I miss somebody? Right, here we fucking go. Let me get Ableton open. Do you think I should add one extra wee to my Marbles song? Do you think I should add one extra wee vocal? You know, just a word. You know, just something. You know, a word. No extra notes, not. We're not talking about an Ableton stream. A word a day, says Slug Pliskin. Nutbrain, thanks for the sub. Most random stream on Twitch, thank you very much. Callan and Naked, thanks for the subs. How do you deal with people reminding you to do a thing? What do you mean? That sounds alright. Like, oh, remember to take the washing at the washing machine before it gets all stinking. Not with that. Marbles, this is for fucking marbles. This is for marbles. This is for marbles. This is a marbles tune. Think. Or the word marbles. Say marbles or... Right, so here's the current song. Right, here's the current marbles song. Right. There's the vocals. There's the vocals there. Who's gonna win? No, who's gonna win? Here we are. Right? Right. Now, I could do vocals for this stuff here, right? I'm personally feeling in my head a kind of Mambo number 5 or whatever you call that style. The oh! That kind of style. I've done it before in other songs. Spanish kind of. Big bad beard ball, 200 bits. Let me send you my first Bezos box. This is the first of the real week. I suppose any chance you could do my fucking my house favourite and wish Bunny a very happy birthday. Please can you tell that these last few weeks have been back to back. Love me videos, watching, playing games. Been one of the best times of my Silver Bear's life. Thank you for everything you do, Limbs. The world have gone mad recently. Bunny, happy birthday. Big Stinky Goblin, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the digital doubloons. AJ Yarney, thanks for the bits. Mike Barson, the keyboard player for Madness, was born in Edinburgh. Oh, that's amazing. I thought, right. You're going to tell me you're Scottish or something like that. Right, here we go. Right, so what I could do is, right, here. What I'll do is put Ronky says still English then. Well done, you got the joke. Right, if I do a new audio track, right, so here we go. I'm thinking maybe something here. Something here, right? Right, that isn't just like, so then you get to there, that's who's going to win, right? Right, what could go there? Get the piano with no, just the voice. Right, fuck, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do. Right. Arm that track, as they say. And this will be the, I'll call it raw, right? La 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 la. Just testing to see how loud I can go here with that. La 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 la. Just taking. Right, that's good. That's good. I'll go back a wee bit though. Keep it. All right, in. La 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 la. Just taking. Right, maybe later, right? But here we go. Ha! Sounds good to me. Right. I think move it there on the beat. Get it on that. I'll do it there. Right, save that. What's the volume like there? Right, I'll just leave it at that. Let's no fuck about the volume. That's it. The coffee tip thing doesn't work, Scotty. CJ the Beard, Dynamo, Ollie, DPRC, Big Stinky, thanks for subs. Oh, here, wait a minute. Is it not working? Wait a minute. Wait. Shit, do I have to resync something or? Give us a wee second. Right. No. Recent payments that 21st of May. Nobody's done it at all today. That's a lie. Scotty says it's not taking a payment. Just said something's wrong and try again. Oh, right. Oh, that's fine then. That's fine then. So it was something to do with me. Right, marbles time. Good luck. Causeless and Super Funky One. CJ, thanks to subs. Dynamo. All the Sheep Boy. Why do you like movies? Did anybody try that at the weekend? The music! Good luck, everybody. That might be too loud. La 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 la. Just take it. Connor, any good at chess? No. I'm no. That needs to be a wee bit. That first one needs to be a wee bit earlier. And I might put a at the end of this bit. Fun Limmy says, yep, it's late. Fuck off. Yep. Fucking no. Fucking name that's basically my name. For that fucking original fucking thought your whole life. Poppy Sniffer thinks the sub. 2 years, thank you very much for the 2 years, thanks. Look there. It needs to be just a tiny wee bit later. I think so. I think it should. The first bit should be quieter. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. That's 5 subs. So we are in the 4 to 6 bracket, I believe. Dr. Jones, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Listen to this. I don't know if this is in the right place. Listen. There, I'll put in an extra one. Here's another one. Fuck it, I've just put another ha. Fuck it. Do you know, I'm not going to do that. What I'm going to do is actually... I'll do that later. I'll take that away just now. Anyway, I don't think I'll have it at the end of it, because then it loops back to the beginning, does another. I think I'll have the whole song starting with a ha, and then a and then so I can end with a and then when it loops back, it goes to a ha. So you're not getting two wahs in a row. Do you know what I mean? Where's the pay out? It's been paid out. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Andy of Scotland. It is paid out. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Black box. Weather Girls. It's a raining man. There's the singer. What's her name? Weather Girls. What's her name? Martha Wash. Martha Wash. She sang backing vocals with Sylvester for You Make Me Feel Mighty Real. And then she was one half of the Weather Girls. Queen of Clubland. She sang Gonna Make You Sweat, Baby. She sang pretty much all the Black Box songs. No Ride on Time, because that was a sample. Who was it? As you ride on to love. Who's it? What's her name? Any shite in the chat because there's a woman on the screen. Timeouts, bans, timeouts, bans, timeouts, timeouts, bans. Loretta. Love. No, what was her name? It's fucking Lily. Fucking. I don't know how you spell her name. Aye, that. Wash. Martha Wash was brought in to sing in it, and they went, we don't actually want you. We don't actually want to show you. We want to show her. So it's not like it's a sample. Imagine that. Imagine that. Toaster unit. Congrats. No thank you, congrats. Now, where is your fucking improv story? I gave you about 5 minutes there. Man goes to a fancy restaurant. Thank you very much. I don't know if you noticed, but these lights are animating. Man goes to a fancy... It's a lovely community here, by the way. Man goes to a fancy restaurant. Do you know how I know how to spell restaurant? Other than just how you spell it. It's because of the comedy programme Absolutely. Because he says, what's that A? Restaurant, why is the A there? I can't remember exactly what the part was, but something like, what's that, Limmy? You're behind on thanking folks bits from 18 minutes ago. Joe, thanks to sub. Can you emote and pretend to remember me and be glad that I'm back for another month? Joe, welcome back. Thank you very much for the sub, mate. Glad to have you back. So who's the bits? Jimmy, thanks to the 200 bits. There was a fella teabagging me at the exit gate. I managed to down them and hook them with the save best for last. I feel like I've completed teabag. Fucking brilliant. Benjamin Friend, thanks to the sub. Sorry I missed you as well. Save the best for last. You managed to hook them. Geez, just a wee moment, everybody. Just a wee second. Briefest of moments. Save the best for last. DPD. You become obsessive once. Each time you hit survive on your obsession, you gain a token. Maximum 8 tokens. Gain a stackable 5% cooldown reduction on successful attacks per token at up to a maximum of 40%. Right. I don't see how that... So they're at the exit gate and they're teabagging. They're at the exit gate and they're teabagging, so you can sort of hit them and sort of hit them again kind of quickly. Is that what it is? They hit them, they teabagged, but the cooldown was reduced, so you got another hit and go, oh, I see. I see. Very good, very good. Very good, very good, very good. What was it again? Absolutely. Is it not like Jack? It won't be sketch. It won't be there. It won't. I didn't think it would be there. No, of course it's not going to be there. Nobody's going to know. No, you can't just put. No, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. Who were they? I don't know if any of you ever saw Absolutely. Back in the fucking, what was that, late 80s or early 90s or something. What were the two guys, the two guys that they kind of, there was two guys in it, but they played these sort of characters. There's two of them. There was two of them. Like one of them wore a pair of specs where, like oval specs, but one's up the way. What's that? Mr. Don and Mr. George. Aye. Thank you very much. Don and George. Aye, like this. Oh, I remember them talking about. Oh, wait. I remember them talking about bargains. It's because it was something like it would have cost £100. He managed to get it for 50, so he got it for a bargain. It saved him £50. So it's basically just sitting there, like kind of saving him £50. I thought it was fun at the time. I don't like showing people things that I found fun at the time and they don't find it funny. Connor, it makes me violent. Connor, thanks for the sub. No, it's 15 minutes ago. Big Bad Bear Ball, thanks to 405 bits. Thank you for entertaining that unreasonably long request, Limmy. I feel awful. I literally made you sigh. Sleep deprived and my first live. That ain't no excuse. So here's all my bits for you to spend on a pie of your choice. I'll fucking pie you. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. TOS. Oh, it's TOS to give somebody a pie, is it? Right, so there's going to be a lot of restaurants getting fucking banned off of Twitch then. Right. AJ Mac. Just awful, everything. Jobber Gobbler, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. There'll be a lot of pie shops. I think Greg's will be getting chucked off a Twitch then. If it's illegal, if it's against TOS to pie somebody. Yeah, let's get on with it. Man goes to a fancy restaurant.
I'm a professional streamer. I'm a professional streamer.
This improv story is based on the idea man goes to a fancy restaurant, let the story commence. Craig said to her, get his fucking road. Hold on a wee second. Bing wallpaper. Collie Hills, Tamil Nadu. Hold on. I probably got that all spelt wrong. Look at that road. Look at that road. Look at that. Keys a wee second. What's it called again? Keys a wee second. It's in India.
Yummy, yummy. There's a party in my tummy.
Oh, they look like having such a great time.
With O2, save up to £350 on the
I want that phone.
Flip 3 and claim a Samsung.
I want that watch.
4 on us.
What, doing fucking motorbikes? Hold on. There you go, let's see it. Let's see it. On you go. There you are. There it is. Stop doing that. Right. Right, very good, very good. Very good. Right, let's see your bike doing it. It's not actually that big. Doesn't matter. Right, go. Bike fucking doing it then, go! You're not fucking doing it! I mean, obviously they've got to fly doing it. It's a drone video. I know, but you think it'd be a drone of them. What? That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. So, that's fine. That's all fine. Let's see. Easily could go off the edge there. Easily. Look. Look. That's not going to stop you. That there. That there. That'll stop you. That won't it? I mean, you just got to hope that the left tyre. No, if anything, okay, it's fine. It's fucking fine. There you are. You take more risks crossing the fucking road every day. That's nothing. That's nothing. 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 Craig said to Mary, right, that's it. We're not going to McDonald's anymore. I'm taking you somewhere nice. Where? Somewhere fancy. Like where? I looked it up. It's got 5 stars. A 5-star hotel? No, it's got like on TripAdvisor and all that. Right, and he took her to this restaurant and it was fucking amazing. And they went like, she says, they got pure done up for it. She had a ball gown here on here. He hired a tuxedo for a fancy dress shop. And they went, can I take your coat, sir? English and everything. This is in Scotland, but the guy taking the coats was English. That's how fancy it was. And they went in, and there was people just sort of sitting about in denims and things like that, and trainers. And that kind of annoyed Craig a wee bit that they were making an effort, that this is a big deal to them, but it was like, oh, no big deal to some other people. Really, really fancy restaurant. And no, this is not actually Burger King or fucking, something like that. It really was a bit fancy. And he just kept looking at this guy wearing trainers, and there's Craig wearing shoes. And he went up to the guy and he said, can you make an effort? The guy went, you what? Come on, we're all making an effort here. You're embarrassing my wife. And the guy went like that. What you on about? And he was looking at his mate like that. What? You on about? What? And Craig went, me and my wife, it's a special night out. He's got a ball gown on. I hired this tuxedo, and it's like you just don't care. It's going to look bad. It's going to look like this place is shite. You're embarrassing us. The guy that Craig was talking to, the reason why he was sort of casual in this fancy place is because one of the reasons, there's quite a few casual people, casually dressed people, who weren't the gangsters, but this guy was a gangster. This guy was a gangster. And went, here mate, come on, I'll show you something. If you want to impress what is it, your wife, did you say? You want to impress your wife? Come on, I'll show you VIP bit. And Craig went, do you work here? Sorry, you're the manager or something? Kinda, no the manager, come here. And took him down the back. There was where you go to the toilets. But then you know how sometimes there's a toilet bit, and then there'll be like a bit where the chefs are, the kitchen. And then there would also be like a fire exit door. He went to the fire exit door, but he went out here. And Craig went, is that no outside? He went, no, come here, I'm going to show you. And he went, oh no, it's alright. He went, come here, I know, ignore the fire exit thing. You got to come up to go, you can go to it upstairs, but this is a better way to go around it. And I know the manager, it'll be fine. And Craig went, I really better be going back. And the guy went like, come here, you're going to get stabbed. I'm going to get what? Stabbed to fucking death. And Craig went, right, I don't know what this is. This is some sort of joke because it's no funny. And he turned away, and there was a guy standing in the way like that. Alright, muscly, really, really strong guy. Dead strong guy. And Craig went, what's going on here? And the gangster went like, come on, it's fine. I'll make it quick. And Craig said, can I say goodbye to my wife? He went, no, please. Alright then. Go with him though. And the kind of henchman took Craig upstairs, all the way. And Mary went, oh, there you are. Where were you? You didn't say you're going to the toilet. Alright. He said, I forget about that. This guy here. Oh, what is it? If we're going to leave or something? Is somebody wanting the table? No, you can stay here. I have to go and get stabbed. You have to get what? It sounded like you said stabbed there. I did say stabbed. The guy's going to stab me for my cheek. This guy? No, there's a gangster. This is just a henchman. All right. So I'll see you later. Is that you then? That's me then. That's me done. And so the henchman, led Craig away, round the back to the bit. It's a bit fire exit bit. The gangster was waiting outside, just like that. Or there, right. And then Craig was brought out. And the gangster went, right, lean there. Lean there like you're being sick. This is like, outside where people would, wee lane where people, they'd have the big industrial sized bins and people would do pishies at night and stuff like that. So the gangster and the henchman were there, and the gangster said, just lean there like you're being sick. Right, well, why? What are you going to do? You're not going to behead me, are you? No, it's a thing I do. It'll make it quick. Right, what I do? Lean there like you're being sick, right? Right, Hudson, he pulled a big fucking knife. I don't want to do this. Can I not say good? No. You were cheeky to me. Right. Lean there like he's been sick and went like that with a knife. In the back of Craig's neck. And Craig hit the fucking, just like that, bang, life right out him. And that was that. And Mary came out and she went, what's happening here? I thought you were joking. And the gangster went, no. He insulted me. And Mary went like, by the powers invested in me. And she went like, he's fucking whirlwind like, by the powers invested in me. I say, come to life. And Craig was like, and Craig then was a kind of undead sort of fucking husband, all grey, kind of see-through. And the gangster and the henchman tried to run away. You see, the thing is, what I didn't say at the beginning, Mary was a witchcraft. Witch. She had never told Craig. And she went like that with the henchman and the gangster. From a distance, she went like that. And they started moving against each other. Like some invisible force was pushing them together. She went like that. And they were pressing up against each other. Bones fucking cracked. Like, she was like that. And they were splatted together. A millimetre thin. The henchman and the gangster, a millimetre thin. So if you imagine two bodies, if you were to make it a millimetre thin, how wide that would then be? Like going up the way. The height, if it's like a millimetre thin, like a wafer, how tall would that then be to accommodate for the volume? They went up about the height of a 10-story set of high flats. Very, very high and very long. They look like giant crisps. Really, really thin crisps. Dead flat. Like wafers. And then she took the two of them, picked them up, and with the body, gave one to Craig, and went like that, body of Christ. And he ate a bit, and he became a wee bit less grey, and a wee bit less see-through. And with the other one, she went body of Christ. And he became whole again. And he said, Mary, what happened? I can't remember anything. And she said, I think it's best it stays that way. And he went, huh? I'm so confused about the world right now. And Mary went, what else is new? Come on, let's get out of here. They had jumperoos like Gene Pitney. In my hiding, the end. And that's a true story. There's a twist for you. It actually happened. How do I know? Mary's a good pal. Good friend. Told me a lot. Ollie Hammett, HD Boomer. Get a cycling stream on, please. Not because then people would know where I am, and there's too many weirdos out there. Grenade O'Connor, Leon, Beekeeper, Herman Gunter, Deets. Thanks for the subs, thank you very fucking much. Thanks a lot. Now, who is ready now for some new games? Now, I'm going to say something that I only say once a week. Just say at the beginning of the week. It's a new game. A new game. Thank you very much for your subs and resubs, the bits and tips and all the rest of it. Remember, everybody, if for some reason you do feel that you want to chuck us a few quid, but you can't actually be arsed parting with any money, well, did you know that if you've got Amazon Prime, there is a way to actually chuck me money at no extra expense to yourself? It's called a Prime subscription, and there's just 2 simple steps. The first step is you go to gaming.amazon.com or just type !Prime in the chat to get the link. When you go there, it links your Amazon account with your Twitch account. That's the first step. The second step is even easier. You simply come back here and click subscribe, and there'll be an option at the bottom that says use free Prime sub, something like that. Click on that, and then when you do that, here's the following things that will happen. You will then have access to over 50 of my fantastic emotes to use anywhere on Twitch. You'll get no annoying ad at the beginning of my stream for that month, for the next month. And you will have just chucked me real actual money at no extra expense to yourself. Amazon on Twitch, you see. And I've got one of these benefits of having Amazon Prime is that you get to sub to a streamer once per month. So see at the end, see next month, you will come on here by when the month is finished, and you'll get an ad at the beginning of the stream, and you go, an ad? But I thought I'd subscribed. You have to click resubscribe. You don't have to jump through all the hoops of gaming.amazon.com or that again. You simply click on resubscribe, and you would have just chucked me another few quid at no extra expense to yourself. It comes out of Bezos's pocket. No extra expense. Subs, resubs, bits and tips, greatly appreciated. Not required, but greatly appreciated. And that's just a wee way. If you've already got Amazon Prime, chuck us a few quid. No extra expense yourself. No catch. Nothing. No catch. Thank you. I'm not going to say it again for the rest of the week. I just say it once a week. It's just good practice. It's just good practice. Right, let's get this game. Now, I've got 2 games for you. I've got 2 games. Oxy Zealot, thanks for the bits. Ollie Hammy, Flying Scotsman, Dave Benson Phillips, Jonathan Sins. Ross Still Udden Cow, Tapes McGee, Elks. Thanks to the subs, seems too good to be true. Is no. Squigs, her hero, Cyclo, and JP Cummins. Thanks for the subs. And can I just say, by the way, nobody should ever criticise any streamers for in any way asking for subs or resubs or bits, tips or anything like that. Maybe you could criticise me. You could say, wait a minute, you're doing all right for yourself, you cunt. Why are you doing that? Well, it's just good practice, right? It's just, you know what I mean? This is my livelihood. But nobody should be criticising any streamer for doing that, because see people who do that, I don't think they've fucking known poverty. Cinder, Cyclo, Rock Booper, Fantasy, thanks for the subs. Not to say that I'm close to poverty, nothing like that. I'm not making out that I'm fucking... I don't mean that. I mean other streamers. Just sometimes I have seen other streamers. I've heard of other people criticising some other people because they might talk about subs and bits and tips and they see it as a wee bit crude or something. This is people's livelihood on Twitch. It's people's livelihood. It's a livelihood. A higher bandit, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Again, I'm not talking about me. I'm still asking, but I'm not talking about. I'm talking about other ones. I have seen other streamers, the type of people who are struggling to make ends meet, being criticised by other streamers for maybe talking too much, in their opinion, about subs and bits and tips and things like that. And I don't like that. I don't like that. It's like criticising somebody for like asking for a fucking wage or some shit like that. To me, it shows, like, do you not know poverty? Have you not experienced poverty? Smoked Sausage, AJ Gale, thanks for the subs. And everybody who subs today will be entered into a prize draw. This is a lie. What I'm saying is a lie. It's just a joke. I'll make it more obviously a joke. Alright, I won't make it a joke at all. This is a Twitch partner badge. That's all I'm saying, so there's no joke about it. There you go, you've ruined it. Joke's ruined because you can't say it these days, because somebody will, like, you shouldn't really be saying that, because it did sound like you were sort of gaining something away there and you didn't, and that's a bit of a dick move. There you go, that's humour ruined. Jake, thanks for the sub. Limmy, what's the prize? The prize is I don't kick your fucking cunt in, I've got a heartfelt, sad game and an arty game. Let's go with the arty one. Lecky, thanks for the sub. Sub to be in with a chance to win that Twitch partner badge. Can't wait. Oh, right, so here's the game. Now, before I get right into it, that is bright. That is fucking bright. Oh, Jesus. Turn that down just now. Let me tell you what other things I've been up to recently, because I'm a streamer and all the rest of it. Let me see. The other day, I started a Letterboxd account. That website, Letterboxd. I just saw Zaffa Cakes there. I saw some other people doing their like reviews of films and things. And I thought, oh, maybe I'll do that. It looks quite interesting. And I did it, and then I added some films that I've watched. And then I thought, oh, this would be good to kind of like almost add every film that I've watched. And then I thought, why? Oh, I just like that. I thought, whatever, he's really going to do it. maybe it'd be good if every film I do, I always do a review. You know, like even a rating. Right, that's the going to... And I did that with like a number in about 300 or something, just like that. Get that 4. Get that 3. Get that 5. Get that 2. Get that 3. You know, like that. Just sort of sat like that for ages. Lying in bed, just going like that. That. I thought, are you going to do this for every film you've ever watched? No. So you're going to do it with some, but no everyone. Right. Are you going to type reviews for some? Why? Because it's fun. Right. Do you have an abundance of time? Free time? No. When you do have free time, is this how you want to be spending it? Writing reviews for some website where they get the fucking ad revenue and you don't? It's not all about money. I know, but... Aye. Well... Like, what is it you want? What is it you want? What is it you want? People would like read a review, like a 1 sentence or 2 sentence review that I've done of a film, and they'll find it funny, right? And how many of them are you going to do? I don't know. I don't really know. Are you going to do it like just for like 1 or 2 films that you watch recently, like from this point on, or maybe no. Do you remember, just to cast your mind back, do you remember how you've been tweeting? You've got this new thing where, this is me talking to myself, when you finish a stream, you tweet the VODs. You go, VOD for Thursday, the something or other, highlights, you did 3 wee highlights. You know how you like doing it? Aye, that's gone out, and I do a wee clip, sort of like clip of the day. Aye, that's a nice wee idea. Aye. I don't like those tweets. Don't care, Ganty. You don't stream. Your code doesn't work. I don't care. If you don't like it, mute them. I do. You don't really. Part-timer. Streamed yesterday, cunt. You're the cunt. Fucking Monster Hunter. I'm not. Yes, you are. And there's an apostrophe between the I and the M for I'm, and a capital. Where am I? This is a cunt who recommended Monster Hunter World, by the way. This is a cunt who recommended Monster Hunter World, this one. Aye. On Friday, I couldn't be arsed doing it. I thought, right, I better get around to doing it. I can't be arsed. Do it. Can't be arsed. You cannot be arsed. No, because I did like... I can't remember what... I don't know if there's any like highlights. So what I did for 2 videos, I did the daytime Friday one and a nighttime Friday one. Well, what you could do is... It's a pain in the arse, I know. So... Do you remember how you couldn't even be bothered? I eventually did tweet, oh, here's a couple of odds for Friday. Do you remember how you couldn't even be bothered doing it? So how long do you think you're going to keep this up for? Something you don't get paid for. Something you don't get like lots of, like, oh, this is going to like lead to people come to the channel. We're going to, you know, I mean, it's not like doing marketing and stuff like that, but what, you know, you could just tweet the fucking thing. You'd want less. Less to think about. No more. Less. You're wanting less to think about. No more. Oh, come on, Limmy. You've done it. Gone to give another review. Why don't you type up a review? What's that? You said you watched that film. Put the review in Letterboxd. I can't really be bored doing it. Oh, have you stopped? Oh. Don't get into something that you cannot maintain. But it's good to keep it organised then. There's less to think about. It's all organised up there. See, when I used to, when I go cycling now and again. I went for a cycle on Friday. I went out tired. Was it Friday or was it Saturday? Might have been Saturday, I don't know. I went out kind of tired. And I went for a wee cycle, just planning on going for like maybe a wee 20 minutes or something. I ended up fucking cycling all the way there, and all the way there, and all the way to town, and all the way through fucking Glasgow Green and up the town and all other places. When I was taking the 40s, I was tweeting. And that's a good thing about a bike. You can just go out and you don't know where you're going to end up. See, when I used to go cycling, or once you start thinking about it too much, you end up, you get Strava, where you get these apps that track how far you've cycled, what your maximum speed was, or you get a watch with the fucking heart rate monitor and shit like that. It just does your fucking nothing. It ruins everything. I know it can motivate you to gamify things to a certain extent, but when you're like, oh, I need to hit a minimum speed or a minimum distance, like 10 miles in a cycle, just get on the bike and just follow your fucking nose. Cycle at 1 mile an hour. Cycle at 20 miles an hour. Just do whatever you want. Do not take a note. Do not keep a record. Don't check your fucking weight. Don't look at the scales. Don't count calories. Don't fucking examine how long you cycle and all that shit. Just sort of go with whatever you sort of feel. If I feel like getting a wee app to track things, do it. If I don't. But honestly, you get to a point with some of these apps where you feel like, if I haven't actually saved this on Strava, did I even go for a cycle? Did I even go for it? Does it even really count? If it isn't in this app? Similarly, with that letterboxed, fuck just keeping a note of everything. Just, if anything, I want to wipe everything out. It's all up there. It's all up there. See if there's any films. Ask me a film. Go. I'll give you 3 reviews. Digmore, thanks for the sub. ACR, thanks for the 5. Thank you very fucking much. American Wolf in London. I really liked it. I used to watch it all the time when I was younger. I know the whole lot back to front, upside down. Evil Dead. I liked it at the time, then I kind of rewatched it and I wasn't as interested as what I thought. Why cycling, not running? I don't like running. I've never liked running and I can't anyway, my knee's fucked. Halloween. Obviously an iconic film, iconic mask, iconic music. But I've watched it recently-ish and was surprised how long it fucking takes for somebody to get killed. I mean, in Haddonfield. I was surprised. Honestly, the only good scene in Halloween is when he peeps his head around the hedges. That's good. And the outside bit, looking out, and he's just sort of standing outside with the sheets. And the bit where he sits up, that was good. But it wasn't as interesting as I thought. But at the time it would have been good. But it's still good. But honestly, seriously, if you sat me down right now and went... Name our reviews, by the way. I want to keep going on, right? If you sat me down right now and said, here's your options. Halloween, or Halloween 3 Season of the Witch. The one that's nothing to do with Michael Myers. I would say Season of the Witch. And I'm not just saying that to be different. I'm not just saying, I just find it more, I just like the whole... Akagumi, Youngs, Lecky, thanks for the subs. Jake, Sheila, thanks for the subs. One day I'll remember to cancel this. What a waste. Thank you very much. Please do not cancel. It's very, very important. No, honestly, anybody, if anybody for whatever reason feels like cancelling their sub, all joking aside, please don't. Red Hill So Flardosa, M. Gray, what a numpty. Thanks for the subs. Max Awesome Sauce, thanks for gifting me 5 subs. Lauren, thank you for gifting me 5 subs. Thanks a lot. ACR, thanks for the $5. Today I failed my chemistry exam. I passed maths and physics but failed today. This means I can't get into uni. Feel like top myself. Any advice? No talking about wanting to top yourself, suicidal stuff in the chat, please. Gets people very worried. Dampens the mood slightly. Life goes on. Okay. Life goes on. Welcome to the pantheon of world failures. Welcome. Welcome to the world of failure. Welcome. It's a very busy place. Welcome. Failed my chemistry exam, maths and physics. This means I can't get into uni. Go into a fucking college. I went and I done an SNC, a Scottish National Certificate in Print Administration and Production Processes. And then I did an HNC in Electronic Publishing, an HND in Actually, it was Information and Media Technology. Can't remember. And then a BSc in Multimedia Technology and a postgrad that I failed. Just 5 years of just fucking fanning about, getting drunk and having a laugh. Paid for by the taxpayer. Thank you very much. Seriously, all the failure stuff, exams and all that, don't worry, it gets worse. Plenty more failures to come that will make that seem insignificant. That's something to look forward to, don't worry. Look on the bright side. Tons and tons. Honestly, seriously. I feel like talking myself. Don't, because it's gonna. This honestly, failing is the least of your fucking worries. So chill out. So chill out about it. Honkaruru, thanks for the sub. Don't commit to shit. It's better for your mental wealth. Mental wealth. Cat McMuscles and Wee Heinzie, Buttery Sag, Frocon, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Welcome back to the Baby Blues. Baby Blues, every single day. You've done BLUE''S. Plural of blue, like that, is just stick an S at the end. Just plonk a wee S at the end for the plural. No need for the apostrophe. Don't worry about it. Just wee S at the end's fine. Gordo and TC534, this is Dave, thanks for subs and bits. The person worried about uni, see if you can do an access course. I failed all but one of my A levels, but got into uni doing an HND. ACR, just keep the heat. Just keep the heat, as they say. Just relax. Just relax. Life didn't turn out the way you wanted. right? Take pleasure in knowing, take comfort in knowing that everybody's fucked. This might cheer you up. My life kinda couldn't be better, and I still get suicidal thoughts. that cheers you up. So don't think to yourself, oh, if I get to do that, everything's going to be alright. No, it's shite all the time. What about it? No, it's I can imagine failing stuff and then you thought this was going to happen and it didn't. It is fucking shite. Don't try not. I'm not a psychologist, psychiatrist, or anything like that. But I can imagine it'd be all right being philosophical about it and going like that. Oh well, you know, there's all these options and all that. But allow yourself to be pissed off. Allow yourself to be fucking upset. You know, go like that. This is fucking shite. And then kind of come to terms with it and just sort of go on with it. Really. Murraywick, thanks for the sub. Can you say hi to my cat Mia, please? But in case you don't, she doesn't understand it. Oh, but no, but like that person said, I'm not a fucking careers advisor, but there might be some other fucking options in terms of getting into that same thing you wanted, but there's plenty of fucking other things. You thought you're going to get into uni, you end up getting a job. You thought you're going to do that, you go to college. You thought you get this job you were wanting, and and it's a fucking arsehole, and you hate your job. Do you know what I mean? There's always something. There's always something. Murraywick, thanks for the sub. Can you say hi to my cat Mia, please? But in case you don't know, she doesn't understand the concept of Twitch. She'll know who you are. Thanks. Psst, psst, psst. Mia. Psst, psst, psst. Mia. I don't know what that was used for, by the way. Did I wipe my nose with it or something? I don't know. No, it's not a wank rag. No, I wouldn't leave any kind of wank fucking rag lying about. Any of them, what I do is I'd shove them up me just because I don't know where to put them, so I just shove them up me and then I just, sort of stored up my, so I just shake them out later. Just so they're on the one bit, do you know what I mean? They're on the one place. Palm Desert Ranger, thanks for the sub. Wasn't able Palm Desert Ranger, thanks for the sub. Wasn't able to catch all your streams lately because I got in a new relationship. Can't wait for it to be over so I can watch more. Got all the best. Bad or the worst of luck. Wait. Ballot Boy. That singing game is class. It ran out of steam quite fucking quickly, that. It's Kanye, it's a Volver, Red Sauce and Cotton. Thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Hi Limmy, met a lot of Glaswegians down in Liverpool and always get told that we are a similar folk. Have you seen much of Liverpool? No similar at all. No similar at all. The cunt who lives across the road from me, I'm no similar to fucking him. Her that stays up there, fucking, I'm no similar to her. They're no similar to each other. Fucking similar. We're similar, the ones that are similar are similar. Bitter old gatekeeper. Ovo, what are you talking about? You're similar with who you're similar with. What I'm saying is, I mean, as you know, there's no one, what would you call it? Monolithic Scottish fucking personality that we all fucking share. Anyway, monolithic. I don't know if that's the word. Right. You do. I've seen the Bank of Scotland adverts. Nice one. The Scots are a lovely people. I was going to look up something. Was I going to look up? Was that? Did I say what was maybe going to homogenous? Was I going to? Was I going to look? I think I'm ready to play the game. Oh no. I was just about to. Oh, it was a trailer for something. Oh, Halloween 3. Theatrical trailer.
Lash Paradise Mascara by...
All these films these days are all trying to... So films I've got to see are X. I've been recommended X. And... something else, can't remember. There's X and some other one. You see, I would remember if I put it in my watch list and Letterboxd, but I went and deleted my account. X, and there's some other one. There's something about everything about everywhere. Aye. Everything everywhere all at once. That was recommended, so go see what that is. Big Papa Swan, fresh tendrils. Frol. Ross, thanks to subs. Your hairline is actually alright for a guy your age, still a horrible cunt. No, thank you very much. Jimbo, Chef, Lullaby, thanks to subs. Can you tell my dog Peanut that it's time to go walkies, please? Peanut, walkies. Right, here we go, this is it. This game is called... Stilstand. Hold on, I'll do it. Mods, I'll do it. Is it there? It's searching for it. What's it called? Stilstand. The L and still... Oh, the L, it's two L's. No, just... No one. Stilstand, it's one word. It's still finding it. It's still finding it. Oh well. Don't know. What do you... It's Stilstand. I'll just show you, right? Hold on. There it is there. Stilstand. All reviews positive. 96% of the 33 user reviews for this game are positive. That's like, that would be overwhelmingly positive, but I take it. It works manually. Check if it's changed now. Right. Okay, it's fine. If one of you have done it, it's good enough. 33 people liked it. A classroom. It doesn't matter. Oh, everybody get... Right, everybody. Everybody, could you please put your sound on now? Great Cop and BCFC Matt, thanks to subs. My friend Tony asked me not to say his name backwards. I said, why not? Remember, no jokes, please. No jokes. Prologue. Copenhagen, which is the capital of Denmark. Right, Bananas, thanks to the sub. 35 months of hurt. Big shout out to England. What the Water thinks the sub. 16 months, G's time is like any way to clean the place and try to find a job to pay the bills or win the lottery, still undecided. Anyway, time to clean the place and try to find a job. Or good luck with the lottery. I have had 20 attempts with the online one and still nothing's happened. The game is loud as fuck. Right, hold on. Great Cop, Mojojo, thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. People seem to like that Will I Am, but I prefer his brother Will I Never. Cheers for the last big man. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay streaming. Very, very good. Very good. Very, very good. Jess, thanks to the bits. You're welcome. Game isn't there? No, game isn't fucking loud. This is Copenhagen, everybody. This is the capital of a country called Denmark. You bitch. I do apologise for the language here, everybody. I don't know what's going on here. I see you. So everybody, there's going to be extremely coarse language here. I think there might be extremely coarse language here. All of your life and lack of. Through the windows. Like cunt. No, but that's affectionate. At a distance and also neutral. Callum, thanks for the sub. Did you hear about the mathematician who's afraid of negative numbers? He will stop at nothing to avoid them. No jokes, please. I will read them out very, very monotonously because I've had it up to here. On you go. Somebody will be like that. Wait a minute. I had it up to here, Limmy said. Now that's a kind of measurement if you think about it. Now there was not just a joke about mathematician and numbers and all that. Maybe there's something to do with height. Did you hear about the something, the person who's measuring somebody, tailor or doctor measuring somebody? What's a job you would measure somebody's height? Head it up to here. Head it up to here. Maybe somebody who makes ladders, or head it up to here, or I'm going to think about it. I'm going to take that in a joke for Limmy, who's a comedian. And if I can make him laugh, the world's mine. The world is yours. At a distance. Everybody, this is art. Tap the blue. Oh fuck, we're gonna get. I see myself. Morin Budstanchen. Morin. What's his name again? Is it Murin? But Murin? Aye.
This is Channel 4. In 5 minutes, this land of England. But before that, another of life's lessons creeps up on Murren Buchstanz.
Murren.
Summer's day, and Murren Buchstanzinger decided today things would be different. For one thing, he wouldn't spend most of the morning wallowing in his bed drinking cups of coffee. and for another, he would seriously start to clear away some of his bits and pieces.
Kind of looks like me, actually. I need to watch some of these.
Were tightly closed.
There you go. There's something to watch in your own time. Misfortunate, Relieve Cobra, thanks to subs. Thank you. Scotty, oh my god, Pop for real, thanks to 200 subs and bits. The best streamer on Twitch has a name, and his name is Brian Limmy, and we have him here, live from Glasgow. Are you there? Are you there? Cheese Ghosty, thanks to sub. It's been too long. Thank you very much, and it was a pleasure and privilege playing with you the other night. Misfortunate, thanks for the sub. Not much of a life. Right, come on, let's get right into this week, man. I'm just sort of here. Joe says, nay, Jens, aye, and it's the hottest summer ever. Can anybody remember, ask this, you know that nay something, aye? Remember I took a piss out of that because I think it was maybe somebody's English, I don't know, said nay something, aye? And they were meaning it. They might not have been English, I don't know. Can I remember the origins of that? What was it that was said? They were Scottish, you think? Somebody said something like, nay something, aye? Was it nay voice chat? Nay voice chat, aye? Like they were having an attempt to, is this how you would word it in your language there, Limmy? Fucking, I was a cracker. Hoffer, thanks for the sub. Alright mate, hello there. And it's the hottest summer ever. Let's get into a download, come on. It's called Art. Is this the end of the world? Or is it just me who's coming to an end? Honestly, I think about it too much. Click the blue. Drag the hand. You didn't say that. Everybody. Inverse kinetics, inverse kinematic. 10:30, you'll know about this more than me. Is this inverse or not inverse? Is this IK? Inverse kinematics. Or is this kinematics? Right, I try to forget about it. I hope this isn't going to be something too heavy. If this gets into it's been something particularly heavy, I'll Alt F4 it immediately. Glob Hoskins, thanks to the sub. This is unsustainable. May I be so bold as to ask for a kish? Oh, a kish. For a 40-month anniversary. If you see me out and about, you may come up to me and ask for a kiss. Just you though. And I'll need proof that it's you. You won't be able to prove it, so it's not going to happen. Forward kinematics would be shoulder to hand. Oh, forward kinematics. Aye, so... Right, so forward kinematics would be when you move that in a kind of a skeleton thing, when you're making something, you move that and that whole thing does that. Even though these are all joints, you do that and it moves the whole thing like that. Inverse kinematics is when you grab it from there and it moves everything else about. Right. I'll move you a bit, says Mark Neeler. Fucking wish. Duffer, Mike Nelson, Shaker Maker, thanks for the subs. Oh! Like I try to forget the thing in my apartment. It appeared a couple of weeks back, same time as the hot weather. Wanna play cards? Stop it already with your stupid card games. It's way too hot. Oh, okay, I just thought it might be fun. Go away, okay? Click on the blue. Shut the mouth. Open mouth. Everything feels fucked up, dude. Seriously? Seriously? I wish someone would just tell me what to do. Right, where was I? Copenhagen. You bitch. What now? Is she talking to herself? Chapter 1, Party Girl. This is... Fingering is lingering over that F4 button. I'm just sort of like, what's this going to be? Magic Trout near that, please, thank you. You could come out with me. I mean, we could go out together. Outside. Right, she's having a puff. There we are. And another. Telly. That's it, get on the idiot box. Stuff about coronavirus. Let's check the phone. Splashy David. There we are. There you are. New message from Ivan. Oh my god, it's so hot sitting at the wharf with Sophie and Clara. We're melting alongside all the other raisins down here. Are you surviving the drought? Yes! Ha ha ha, yes! I even tried jumping in the sea the other day. Yes, summer style coming out tonight. Great idea. That'd be a good idea. Haven't seen anybody since Tuesday. Well, we'll be at the party around 8 PM. You know the old industrial area. I think you should seriously consider coming. Okay. That sounds doable. I just might join you. It's depression or something like that. Yeah, come, let's dance our little legs. Come, happy now? Right. It's a metaphor. Is this a metaphor? Garrett John, the sun's setting. No, it's literally a creepy guy. No. So happy to be back at watching them. I'm glad you haven't deteriorated too much. No too much, no visibly. As much as... Right. There's the sun gone down. What? Has there been any songs yet about nuclear war? 80s style? We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Can we go to the party now? Might do me good to get out. Maintain my relations. Meet the love of my life. Be a party girl. I'm a very good drummer. Oh, Stuart Copeland, brilliant drummer, by the way. The Police, really brilliant, fucking brilliant drummer, by the way. What's that? You like the Police? Oh, I love the Police. Brian Copeland, by the way, amazing drummer. Remember, I always say that if anybody mentions the band The Police, say that you like them and mention immediately that Brian Copeland's an amazing drummer. Forget about Sting. Forget about that other cunt. Go straight for the drummer. Stuart Copeland. Who's Brian Copeland? Somebody said Brian Copeland. Who the fuck's Brian Copeland? Is that a football player or something? Stuart Copeland. Who's? I said Brian. Somebody said Brian. I don't know who Brian Copeland. I'm looking up Brian Copeland. I don't know who that is. Stuart. Oh, Stuart Copeland. Fucking brilliant drummer, by the way. Brilliant drummer. If somebody says to you, what makes them a good drummer? Say something like, just change the subject, just say that they wouldn't really get it, it's just a kind of drummer thing. That's what people want. Magnifique. Whimsical, erotic and mysterious. You dazzle. Do you know what's playing in this house today? I don't know if it was the radio, but it was La Bamba. The world is your oyster. La Bamba by Los Lobos, which was in the soundtrack for the film La Bamba in the 80s. I'm truly honoured to present the long-awaited Party Girl. Lol. Everyone else will have been there for hours by now. There we are. Okay, I guess I'm ready. Gives me a moment. Hopefully that doesn't progress. La Bamba. Thumb Chop thinks of the sub. Garrett John thinks of the sub. I'll miss that 24-month badge. 42 on the horizon. Oh, thanks again, sorry. You know, agoraphobia, right? Did you know Americans pronounce agoraphobia agoraphobia? Agoraphobia. Whereas here, I've always heard it as agoraphobia. You just kind of agoraphobia. Oh, have I got soy? I've got soy as a banned word because soy boy and all that fucking shite. Oh, is it? I didn't see in the late 80s. I would say I think it was 1987 that film was out, and I saw like America's Top 10, and it would have week after week, it would have that fucking song La Bamba, Los Lobos, and you would see something for a film, some film called La Bamba about, you don't know if it's not Gypsy Kings for fuck's sake, and that was it. Didn't know anything about it. Didn't know what it was about or anything. And then I heard it today on the radio, I think it was, and I was like, what was that again? What was that film? What was that? Is that meant to be a good film? And I didn't know anything about it. I don't know if you know, because it was a guy called, is it Richie Valens? Full name, like real name Richie Valens. I think, what was he? Hispanic, I think, American, Mexican American, like the only or one of the first or the first Hispanic or Mexican American rock and roll sort of stars of the late 50s. That time, like Buddy Holly and like fucking Bill Haley and all that sort of era, the 50s. And I looked up his songs, see if I knew any. He did that song, La Bamba, which is a Mexican folk song that he then remade as a kind of rock and roll song, which isn't the one you might have heard on the radio, which is Los Lobos doing that for the film. But it's Los Lobos was a modern band at the time. I don't know Donna, Richie Valens. So this is a film I kept seeing. This is a film. There he is there.
Introducing.
Written and recorded by Richie Valens. You know what age he was? See that picture? So you know what age he was? Fucking 17. Maybe even 16. Do you know what age he died? 17. You know how he died? He was in that plane that Buddy Holly died in. You know that plane crash? I mean, I might not know. He was in that fucking plane crash. That whole Day the Music Died thing. He was in that fucking his music career only lasted about, according to Wikipedia, about 8 months or something. So already at 16, 17, he's already writing they things. Goes in a fucking plane. And that happens. Buddy Holly. And what age was he when he died? 23 was it? 22, plane crash. Can you believe it? Fuck that. I read something like it was a kind of snowstorm or something, and the bus that was going to take them broke down, or they couldn't get a coach, or it was stranded, or the buses weren't able, so they decided to take a plane instead. And then like that. Anyway, let's get back to something cheery. Eat pussy, not animals. I do apologise for the language here on the stream today. Excuse me, but that's what the sign says there, by the way. You young people always think you own the roads. This city is nothing like what it used to be. Oh shit, what is this? Is this the party? Good lord. I should have stayed at home. There you are. There's a mood, as they say, as the younger people say. Interactive art, everybody. Well, I just can't get my head around the fact that soon summer will be over. Don't be moany, everybody, this is interactive art. I'm kind of looking forward to it. I'm so much happier when the sun is shining. The heat doesn't really agree with me. Scandinavian sensibility, I guess. Down the hatch. Down the hatch for that smoke. What am I doing? Maybe grab one of the, grab that, chuck it in there. Hey! Hey! Chug, 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 chug. Oh! I got chug, 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 chug. Hey! Listen to the music, everybody. Hey! There we are. Happy now. Yes! There you are. Get this here. Life and soul at a fucking party. Where have you been? I've not been very well. Slightly fucked, but I'll be okay, I guess. That's so weird, but you're here now. You're here now. I've never understood why people spend so much time in there. Wish you were a guy, right? It's a fucking big fucking toilet, huh? Is this what it's like in fucking Denmark? Thermowell Mitts. Martin Wilson, thanks for the subs, thank you very much. Look at this. Way too drunk, I can't handle it. What's up with you? I hate everything about this party. Oh, come on. Wait a minute. Wait. What's going on? What's going on? I watched a guy down a beer in 3 seconds. Whoosh. And that was it. You look completely smashed. Yeah? I actually feel okay. Nice. I think I need to be touched. Some love. Right, are we going to see some shagging in this? I'll get all F4 at the ready. You'll make everything so much worse. I know what I'm doing. Anders was drunk, and then I thought of you. All's good at your end. Did you get your funding for your show? Where are you? Anders, about sucky party, crazy party. I'm at this insane party. Just came off the floor. Unstoppable. Let's do something. I really want to see you. One. Hang up the phone. 2. 3. 2% battery. Aren't you a little too drunk for anything physical? If he bothers getting back to you, that is. What do you know about love? And if this starts getting a bit too heavy, this is getting exited. Oh. Not sure if I can save this mess. Hello. Hey! 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 Oh dear. Okay, still completely fucked. Perfection. Perfection. More than anything, it's the disillusionment with politicians that prevents a real revolution. I mean, what the hell are we supposed to do? We can't do jack shit. Not now. There it is. There it is. Is this like agoraphobia or a panic attack or something like that? Do you think? Probably. Fuck. I've not had a panic attack. Do you know, I've had feelings that are kinda, I wouldn't call it a panic attack, but I've had feelings where, honestly, I've had what you could maybe call something along the lines of a panic attack, believe it or not, because somebody's partner has been so shite. And I'm not fucking joking. I remember speaking to somebody, right? I was talking to somebody, and I don't know if I was hung out. I don't think so. But I was talking to somebody, it was maybe in a pub, somebody that I knew. And I was talking to them, and they said something. It was a partner attack, not a panic attack, a partner attack. They said something, and it was really no funny. if I remember correctly, it was like fucking years ago. So more than 20 years ago, I think. No, about 20 years ago. And they said something that really wasn't up funny, and I was like, it's kind of like, and my mind sort of went blank, I think, because I was trying to, if somebody says something that's kind of funny, I try to sort of also say something funny, but it was like really no funny. And honestly, it was just kind of like, and then I think maybe the feeling I had was, oh, wait a minute, I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do in this situation. I've not got a kind of off-the-shelf, kind of tried and tested reaction. I've not prepared for this. It was a kind of feeling of panic. It was kind of like almost feel my face going fucking red because they were kind of like looking at me. And I didn't have a kind of, oh God, that reminds me. Sorry to change the subject, but you know, like I sometimes have these wee things ready to fucking go. Just naturally, instinctively, for when people's part are shite, or there's nothing to say, or they tell a story that I'm not interested in, they tell a joke that wasn't funny, that I don't find funny, and things like that. For example, let's say they say something that isn't funny, and I can't quite fake a laugh. I've got kind of there's, if you know them enough, you can say, God, that was shite. Your part's fucking shite. You know, you just come right out with it. Or, if you can't, just try and fake laugh like that. Like that. And if it looks like a fake laugh, then it looks like a fake laugh. That's just the way it is. That's on them. The other one is, you can sort of go, oh, here, sorry to change the subject, and then change the subject. As if the reason why I was unresponsive there is because I've actually got something, it's just something popped in my mind. I know that's awfully rude of me, but I've actually got something else I'd like to speak about. You know, like that. Like that. Listen, sorry to change the subject. This is going to sound weird, completely change the subject, and then fucking make anything up. Anything! And hope to fuck you've got something. Listen, sorry to change the subject, just something fucking weird just popped in my mind, completely irrelevant to everything. I was, oh God, what was that again? Last, couple of weeks ago, I was on the waiting for a train and just hope it fucking something comes up, because if nothing comes up, then you're fucked. I'm sorry, but yeah. So somebody says something that's no funny, and you go, and you feel that that's no good enough. So you, oh, sorry. Sorry, listen. Have you ever? This is completely nothing to do with anything really, but did you ever sorry, I forgot what I was going to say. Right, and then they go, and then nothing. Just weirdness, awkwardness. Suppose you could go like that, right? So somebody says something, you go, no, you could go like that. Listen, sorry to chat, I'm just going to completely change the subject here, right? I know this is rude, right? God, see, sometimes I'm really so bad at small talk. I hope you don't mind. I get a wee bit awkward with small talk sometimes. Can I ask you something? that's a wee bit more in depth. Why do you like films? You could try that. You could try that. So it's not like you're looking. It's not like you're. It's not like you're saying, "Sorry, I'm being weird and awkward because I'm not interested in you." It's because but I don't feel I'm actually getting enough with these interactions with people with small talk. I want to get, I want more. So, oh God, listen, I'm sorry if I'm being awkward here. I'm not very good at small talk. I just don't feel very good at small talk right now. I just want to talk about, I just feel like talking about, I feel like getting really, finding out about people when I chat with people. I feel like, something a wee bit more. Have you got any addictions or anything like that? Any addictions or something like that? Something like that. Again, if you get anything like kind of substantial to talk about, or is this it? Is this it? Is this what I'm getting for you? Come on, fucking tell me something. Tell me something. I'll tell you stuff. You tell me stuff. Would you say here's a fact for you. Did you know that sharks are older than trees? Say that. The evidence for the existence of sharks goes back further than the evidence of existence of trees. Now, maybe before there was such a thing as sharks, there was a wee stray tree on top of a mountain that we have not found the fossil for. Who knows? But basically, as initially sea-dwelling creatures always, kinda, evidence for sharks actually predates trees. Or what you could do, if things get awkward, by the way, like if you don't like going to parties and stuff, and it's an awkward conversation, small talk, just don't respond. And if it's awkward, just say, by the way, just to let you know, this is on you. This is on you. Or see, what about this? See if if it's getting awkward, right? So somebody says something funny and it's no funny. They say a wee joke and it's no funny, and you're like, you don't quite know what to say. An argument is better than nothing, so just say to them, "What do you make all this Brexit in?" Something. And just hope. No politics, please. What do you make of this? Brexit. That's something you could say. So somebody says something that's maybe a wee joke, and they're like, funny, and you feel obliged to go, you don't quite know what to say, and you could just say to them, I'm sorry, I'm not very good at chit-chatting just now. I'm just thinking about that fucking Brexit. And that'll really get the ball rolling. Ginger Prince, thanks for the sub. The blame has been taken. The blame has already been taken. You can't get already. No, right. Toddy, Schwint thinks the subs to bits. Have you seen Planet Crafter? Looks like Subnautica without critters. I've not seen it, But I'll look at, going to put it in my game recommendations in Discord, please. I'm gonna get, you know, shipwrecker, shipwrecker, whatever it is. I saw somebody playing it about a year ago who was at Supernautus, was playing it. Hardspace Shipbreaker. Supernautus was playing it a while ago and it looked quite good. And then I was going to get it recently, but it's actually going to be... it's going to be going to, I don't know, full version. Like right now it's early access. One of these ones that's been early access for like fucking a million years. And they've got something coming out in June. So I'm kind of waiting. Game Pass tomorrow. Oh, really? Oh, that's that then. Game is quite loud. No, it's not. Shawnee thinks it's up. Have you tried Twitter? I'm gonna get a shot. Steamboat thinks it's up. Hi Limmy, can you please give me the drive to finish my last unit assignment? Keep up the good work. I'm a believer in helping people and people getting help when they ask for help and all the rest of it. I am a big believer in that, especially when it comes to things like mental health and so on and so forth. But I'm also a big believer, simultaneously, contradictorily, in sink or swim. And kinda, you got to help yourself. And salvation lies within. As in, you got to hit bottom. In terms of alcoholism, that is. The amount of people telling you to stop drinking is going to stop you as much as you telling yourself to stop. When it comes to your uni assignment, your life, it's your life to completely fuck up. You need to get that voice out your head, that parental voice out your head, that's telling you, right, come on, you need to get on with it. This is you by yourself now. This is you by yourself now. There's nothing. There's nothing. Nobody to help you. Nothing. Nothing there. You're out in the wilderness by yourself. Get somebody else to do it for you. Just get it fucking done. Sloth, thanks for the sub. Shrooms, yay or nay? Had magic mushrooms about 3 times. They were alright. Relatively speaking, I used to take acid all the time, as I've said a million times. I don't agree with this thing. I've said it before, but I didn't really feel this whole, magic mushrooms, they're like acid, but they're a bit milder or something. I didn't really get that feeling. I didn't have a controlled environment, as I said before. Where I was when I took mushies was in a much more safer and relaxed place than where I was when I used to take acid. So any relaxed feelings that I did have when on mushies could be because of the environment, the people I was with, and because I was in Millport, it was safe as fuck, versus when I used to take acid, which is in Glasgow, going up the Toon and fucking anything can happen. Paul McCrory thinks this up. If you could only pick one, would it be sausages or bacon? Normally, if I was to get a roll in something, rolling sausage or rolling bacon, I would get a roll and bacon. But see the idea of sausages, fucking 3 of them or something, with brown sauce and a roll with tons of fucking butter. Very nice. Robot, Gary Arcade thinks the subs, everything's gone very well. That's a nice side pattern you're spotting today. It's always a side pattern. It's always a side pattern. Sloth thinks the sub. Beneath the headphones, 62 bits. No politics, please, but would you lie about your political persuasion or something like that for argument's sake if you really disliked someone? I don't think so, but let me see. Let me try a few wee thought experiments. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's the sort of thing I might have done in my 20s. I don't know. Acted like I was into this or into that when I wasn't, purely to piss somebody off. I'm not sure. Down the hatch. Oh, oi, oi, hey, hey! Oi! Hey! Hey! You're being a little dramatic. Mind your own fucking business. Hey, sick, please. So you have a problem with vomit now? So like you have a It's not a problem. You keep expecting me to be something I'm not. Oh, how many times have we said or thought that, eh? I think we should just go back in there again. I'm leaving now. See you at home. Whatever. And you go. Play. Interlude among the living. Summer clings to my days. A sticky gravy of grief. Gravy of grief? That's a nice one. Gravy! It sticks to your tummy. Daniel said, my 11-year-old son, coming up for 12, said recently he doesn't like when people are sick. He doesn't like when people are sick. It doesn't like it. Vomiting. Either something about it makes him feel sick or something like that. I said I love it. There you go, there's all people love it. I've always loved it. I don't know if it takes it back to like fucking teenage years. 14, 15, people drinking too much and holding a lassie's hair back while she's been sick, like, alright, gonna hold my hair back, right. Everybody being sick, it's a funny fucking, I think people being sick, if I saw somebody being sick out in a fucking street, it's amusing. It's just the way that it takes air, your fucking body. Like you're a cat. The fucking JST FM, thanks to the sub. They're shite at being sick in films and programmes. They just never get it right. They don't know. They always do this. And they run to a toilet and go. It's always a spit thing because they can never actually do the real thing, which is you go, and it's always just as if you've just got one wee mouthful of fucking sick in your mouth. They always do that because they're like, well, what's the alternative? The actor is actually sick. We CGI it, fuck that. or we use some sort of practical effect where a lot of sick comes out a tube, which would maybe disgust people so much that it would actually want to switch off. It might be comical. Maybe. It's almost like a theatrical thing. It's like you can't really do that on stage, so you have to just sort of like run for something to go, oh, you like spit. But I love when somebody's been sick because they're fucking steaming. They lose control of their fucking body, and their body takes there. Their body takes there and goes, right, out the way, I'll do it, out the fucking way, and just shovels all that shit out onto the pavement. Grits, thanks for the sub. Shout out to the Liverpool fans today. Respectfully get it round them. What happened? Cheese Fist, thanks for the sub. You got a black eye. Oh, I've got a scratch. After that psycho that I had the other day, just as I was coming round the corner to the house, I can't remember what I did, but I went like that. I either did something to my hair, or put my finger up, or actually scratched. Meant to scratch myself, you know, like that. But my fingernail was one of the fingernails where it snapped a bit, and I basically ripped myself the way that you would do in school. Did any of you do that in school? Secondary school? What was that? We used to do that all the time in school. You go like that. You bite your nail, rip a bit of it off so that, you know, like, it's basically like a fucking cat's claw. You know, like, so you bite your nail like that, fold it so you've got a pointy bit like that, and you go like that, here, and like rip somebody's face. We date to each other. No, you wouldn't actually slice their fucking face open. That's the school I fucking went to. That's the school. That's the sort of school. That was fuck all. The better one was see your bus pass. It would come in a kind of wee plastic folded. It would come in this plastic folded sort of thing, you know. I don't know, kind of thick plastic, but see through, and people would chew the corner. You chew the corner and kind of fold it, and basically it turned it quite sharp, and cunts would be like that. Like you'd fucking rip each other. You go like that, fucking ripped. You'd say something like ripped, and you'd be like, you fucking, you know, big fucking slashes up down your face. There where it is. There where it is. And then I told you about that time there was a wee bit of craze of people getting a lighter and then turning it upside down and lighting. Heating up the metal of the lighter by turning the lighter upside down, so the flame heated up the metal, and then you'd brand somebody with it. And somebody did that to me. Somebody did that to me when we were leaving. At the end of school day, secondary school, somebody did it to me. This wee fucking bastard, I hated the cunt. He was like a year under me, I think. Kind of wee hard cunt. I think I wrote about it in my book. Wee fucking bastard went like that into my neck. I was like, you fucking doing? You know, something like that. I was like, arguing with him, like, it's a wee fucking wee cunt. And this new guy who'd come to school, who was a year older than me, who'd been expelled for some other school, came up to me and fucking hooked me, punched my fucking jaw. And I was like nearly fucking green, because I was never violent. I was never like a fucking fight. I wouldn't fight with any cunt. And so I walked. Listen to the sad music. So I basically walked up the road rather than getting the bus. And there's a big group of fucking people I sort of watching. I just walked away, and I think I might have said something like, "I pure like I'm going to get my brother" or something like that. Because my brother, who was older, was a known, for want of a better word, nutter, and he might have been, it might have been daft and said, "Get him, go and get your brother." Can't remember, but basically that I went home, told my brother, and my brother went out with his pals hunted him. That might have been on the Friday. But I think that weekend hunted him out in my brother's motor, because my brother was 17 at the time. Hunted him about Ardennes. Because my brother knew who the guy was. He went, has he got I wrote about this before, I've spoke about it before. He said, what did he look like? I don't, he's kind of, does he wear like a kind of, like a scarf that's kind of like a black and white tartan looking thing? I went, aye, that's him. I know him. Because my brother got expelled for some school and then went to that school that guy got expelled from to come to my one. My brother got expelled for Hill Park and then went to this other school called, I don't know, kind of more Pollock that way. This guy got expelled for Pollock and came to Hill Park. And what happened was, I saw the guy on, I think on the Monday or it was the next day, I can't remember, and he was at the bus stop I got for my house, you know, like near there. He got the bus about there. Fucking cunt was black and blue, you know, cunt was like fucking bruises and all, like done in, like waiting for the bus to go to school. And I'm pure like, you know, that's it. And my brother said, I managed to get him. And I can't remember if it was my brother that told me or his pals that told me then or later, but he was doing something like, I can't remember what it was, something sadistic. I don't know if it was, for some reason, it was something sadistic. It was something like, right, this is just a thing I've got in my mind. I don't know if this happened, but you know the whole thing where you get two bottles and you connect them with a string and you put them around somebody's neck and you just sort of swing them so they go run, and then they smash against each other into the person's face. Have you ever heard of that sort of thing? It wasn't that, but because obviously the face had all be fucking done up. It wasn't that, but it was something where he did some sort of. He didn't just go up to him and batter him. He took some sort of pleasure in it, because that's the way. See, the thing with me and my brother is, my older brother, is back then, he was quite feared and things like that, and I was into my computers, and I spoke about this before, I wrote about it in my book and all that, but when I went to school, or when I went to some area like Giffnock, like for Canmore up to Giffnock, which wasn't that hard an area, right, like that, I remember, like, I know I've spoke about all this before, but this is, honestly, it was like the fucking Three Amigos. It was like that bit, I don't know if you've seen the Three Amigos, where they go, it's kind of like, wherever I went, there would be like, imagine some boys I was with, when I was like, say, 14 or whatever, 13, 14, and they would be like, oh, look at, going past the train station, look at the guys up there, they're a bit kind of fucking dodgy or hard or something like that, right, just don't look at them. And I'd go walking by and one, I would be like, here, is your brother Limmy? Because my brother was called Limmy before I was called Limmy. And when, is your brother Limmy? I went, aye. And they're like, right. Like, it was like that. It was like, I'd have this almost kind of no, not quite a guardian angel, but something that's kind of, I was never violent. I was never that type of person. But I always had this, oh shit, accidentally. Even if I've lost my appetite, had this something in the background, this person in the background, that it was almost like a fucking army. That I never really had to worry that much about violence. Somebody being violent towards me because I had somebody who was fucking willing to do that. It was a violent Carnwadrick and Ardennes and Darnley and all that. Quite violent places. That guy that did that fucking burn into my neck, later, me and him then sort of got on. No, what? Sorry for fucking going on and on and on. But that wee bastard sort of kept up. He kept kind of fucking annoying me in school. I wouldn't quite call it bullying because physically he was sort of weird, but he was a wee fucking, like, a bit of a hard cunt. I remember seeing him, like, him and his pal had somebody down, kind of near where I hung about a few years later. Had somebody down with that. He had him down, and that wee bastard took a run up and kicked this guy's fucking head, while they were holding him down. Like that, he's a wee fucking nutter. He then later calmed down a bit, got a wee bit more grown up, and it was kind of like in alright terms. But before that, I remember he tried, at the shows came to Carnwadrick every year, the fun fair, and I went to the Chippy after it, and it was all busy at night. Lots of people outside the Chippy, and that wee bastard started a fucking argument with me, and I kicked him. Like, I kicked his leg, or something. I think I was like, get to fuck. And then this cunt who'd been pally with me, like, earlier, he was a pal of my brother's, this fucking nutter guy. He came out of fucking nowhere and slammed my head up against the fucking, the Chippy window. I know I've said all this stuff about 20 times before in the stream, but honestly, my head went fucking batter right off this big Chippy window, and it was like, boing. It was that way. And it's a guy that was like, before, got to say hello, by the way, say hello to your brother for us, say hello to your brother for, I will, aye, cheers. A guy I'd known since I was kind of younger, and then he came out of fucking neighbour, and like, batter, my fucking head right off the window, because of this wee cunt. But that wee guy sort of grew up a wee bit in the next couple of years, and he was sort of a bit more chilled out towards us, but then later on, he got stabbed. He got stabbed by somebody, but survived it. But then apparently, according to what I was told, this is when I was a fucking teenager, according to what I was told, he survived it, but was told to no do things like take jellies. He used to take like jellies, temazepam and things like that. He was told no to do any of that shit anymore. He kept doing it, he ended up dying of whatever it was, an overdose or something. That's your Carnwadrick, that's where I grew up. That's where I grew up. Benny, hello Darren, thanks for the sub. Can you tell my dog Ralph to stop eating the pillows, please? Ralph, that's enough. Phil Boombridge, Amy, James, thanks for the subs. Doing a boiler change today. How about a shout out to the Henrys or Grafton in the Sun? That's a big shout out to the Henrys, by the way. All the best for your Grafton in the Sun there. The Badgie, thanks for the sub. It was funny, the guy who I got told stabbed him was the same guy or the brother of a guy who came to my door once when I was a teenager, and I think I was in the house myself, right, and I was wearing pants. I think I was in the process of having a wank. I can't remember, right, but I had a hard on, and I was just about in the house myself. Pants, pants. And then the door chapped, right? And the way that the house was, the way the house was in Calmodic was, it was 4 in a block, right? And we were upstairs. And so there's stairs going down to the front door. So I thought, oh fuck, I've got to answer the door. And there was no door to sort, there was nothing to kind of peek around. And I thought, what I could maybe do is, what do you call it when you hide your hard-on by putting it in your kind of waistband thing? What do you call that again? No tucking it, no that all the way, no that underneath way. Probably like waistbanding it. There was somebody said it recently, and I was like, oh, because I've done that, but I didn't know there was a fucking word for it. But I only had the pants on. So I actually thought, if I sort of like have my hard on sort of like coming up, like if I kind of waistband it, even though it was just the pants, no coming air the fucking waistband, but just sort of there, then it would sort of go up the way, and you wouldn't really be able to tell that I had a hard on. Because it was sort of, it'd be alright. Anyway, I answered the fucking door as I was at the top of the stairs. I went, I just opened it, thinking it was alright. And this guy answered the door. I can't remember what it was for. I don't know if it wasn't anything to do with washing the windies or with something. I can't remember what it was. He never really came round that much. And I said, oh, I don't know, I think he'll be back later, or my dad, or whoever it was. He went, all right, aye, nice hard on, by the way. And left. He said, nice hard on, or nice stoner, by the way. Like, I don't know what he meant, but I think he was just saying, I have acknowledged the fact I am seeing you with a fucking hard on right now. No, I don't think he meant nice hard on, by the way. You should be proud. I think he meant, nice try to fucking cover it up. So it was either him who stabbed that guy, or it was his brother. It was one of the two that I was told stabbed him. I don't know if he actually did, but I knew the person I was told stabbed him was either him or his brother. Thanks. I should do a wee thing on the wall, like a kind of like, so that person did that to them, did that to them there. That was them there. Even if I've lost my appetite, who remembers this? I wish I were dead. Or just someone else. I keep getting lost. Google Maps. Chapter 2, the two of us. I wonder how many of these stories like that I've got. Do you ever think to yourself, this is one of the things I wanted to do with Letterboxd, like putting all the films in I've ever fucking watched. Thought, like, I remember talking about this kind of a while ago. I thought about primary school, and I thought about, that teacher that I liked. I liked that teacher and that teacher. I thought, how many memories have you got of that? I was thinking about this teacher, and I could only think of like 3 fucking things. Oh, she's my favourite teacher. How? How come? Well, I remember she helped me draw it to this drawing thing, right? What else? I liked the way she sort of sit there when everybody's doing the work. She'd have her eyes shut, and she would, while her eyes were shut, she'd be like that. Stephen, stop talking, please. You know, she would just be like that. And like have her eyes shut. And as if, she could buy it, because with her eyes shut, she could probably fucking hone her tune into hearing a bit more. And no much else. Yet she was just generally, I just generally kind of liked her. And I remember, and I think I've told you this before, we're doing this sort of Christmas, we're all doing Christmas, like advent calendar things, so we're all drawing stuff. And my one involved all these squares that had a diagonal line through them. So it's all these wee triangles that I had to colour in. Once I started it, I thought, oh God, it was like fucking 20 by fucking 20, so what's that? Is that fucking 400? I don't know, it took fucking ages. So she sat and she helped me. 6th year, it's like primary 6 or something. And they know that. And she was kind of like sort of talking to me, and I could smell booze on her breath. I think she'd been for like a pint or wine. I knew the smell of lager. You know, for just the house, you know, if there's a can in the house or something, you know, been people in like that. So she'd been for a wee cheeky liquid lunch. Rhino, thanks to 500 bits. Thank you very fucking much. Agraziosi, thanks for the sub. Great days. Are you still here? I'm right here. Okay. I'm not going anywhere. Everything frightens me these days. There's no need to be frightened. Says who? I do my best, truly. I should be out there. I could eat a huge ice cream. That's right, I say ice cream, no ice cream. What are the plans for today? World peace and getting a tan. Really? Is that Iggle Piggle? Iggle Piggle Iggle Unk? We're going to catch. And then it'd be which would be the Ninky Nonk, or it'd be the Pinky Punk. Shout out to Macca Packet and the Night Garden crew. Yes. I can't fucking remember. I can't remember. Oh, I just saw something saying, what is Web3? Right. Let's have a gamble. Remember I told you, I spoke about this before. I've been watching this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Jesus, no. In the Night Garden. Let's have a in the Night Garden fucking bet. Let's have a gamble.
Grammarly can't teach you guitar, but it can help you express your ideas.
I would have this gamble all the time.
While
Pine to Pontypine.
Right, that's enough. And I would try to go like that. Is there a way for me to know, like, see when he did the, we're going to catch the Pinky Punk? Like, so I would try and guess it. Like, sometimes if Lynn was there, I would go like that. I think it's got to be Ninky Nonk. Would you quick, go. Ninky Nonk, a Pinky Punk. And would guess. And so I could never try and, I was trying to work out, see when he did the line, Iggle, Piggle, Iggle, Onk. We're going to catch. Did he record the Ninky Nonk line? And the whole, you know, the whole, like, did he go, is there something he says earlier? Like, imagine it goes like this. Imagine it went like this, look. Iggle, Piggle, Iggle, Onk. Right? For the Ninky Nonk one. But it just goes like this, look. Iggle, Piggle, Iggle. For the Pinky Punk. So I know that if he goes, Iggle, like that, hi, I know that's the That's the Ninkinok one. So I would be able to predict it in a bet with Lynn. Do you know what I mean? I'd be able to I'd be able to kind of, you know, like, it's like fucking marked cards. Like marked cards or something like that, you know, like a wee mark and I know what it is. But I could never do it. Because it might have just been like that. Iggle, piggle, iggle, og. We're going to catch. That's the one line. It's the same all the time. The same recording. Never changes. It's just the rest of it. So I couldn't quite tell. The card's on the mark. No. Lois Lemon. Mini discs. Finty. Thanks for the subs. Mini discs. Thanks for 300 bits. Nice ninky-nonk in your waistband. Cheers. I'd pay to hear Lynn's reaction to you. Who's this? Pinky Punk? Ninky-nonk? Get it in you. That's it. And again. Get a telly on. Splinter. Martin 30. Oh aye. Oh yes. Yes. Yeah. 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 Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh! There we go, there's Simon. Hey, you look lovely, enjoying the heat. Totally. Thanks, Simon. Hi there. Nice to meet you. How are you? Totally, it's like the French Riviera. What about you? Are you flaunting your beach bod in Costa del Copenhagen? Hell yeah. Got new wheels, so just cruising, swimming each other. Oh, this is like a new guy. Car? Wow, new wheels. That's amazing. I have a license, but I haven't driven in ages. I'm nervous driver. Why did you buy a car? Why do you like cars? Driving is safe as, you know, cars just for brag and bling, haha. Wanna come cruising with me? Yes! What? Yes, you really wanna? Sounds like the perfect first date. Oh, right, it is! Chill pill, haha, hey, I have an idea. You know, it being summertime and all. Why don't I come and pick you up later today? Wow! That sounds awesome. Maybe we could drive to the seaside. You decide. I'm ready. Great. See you later. No worries. I'm an experienced driver. Why are they talking like motors are like it's in 1920s? You've got a car? I don't know about that. They're actually quite safe, believe it or not. They're actually quite, you know, relatively safe. What's this talk about? Lost in translation? I don't think so. When it be lost in translation, this is Danish. And in the Scandinavian countries, I believe, there's a very high percentage of speaking English. Leo, gonna time out Leo for 24 hours, please. Webby, thanks for the sub. Please try and calm it a bit. Would Leo say? If I was to say that, Fozzie, I would have to ban myself. Just, I know this is a sort of like, there's her and there's this and it's a dating thing, but try not to say too much about, oh, he's going to do this to her, he's going to do that to her. If you can just calm it with that, thanks. Just keep that to yourself. Keep that in your own wee head. You can keep that in your own wee head. Summer loving happened so fast. Just think you're going on a date. I hope he likes me. Perhaps it will turn into true love. And I'll be kissed between my shoulder blades. Just imagine if he truly sees everything that I am. You don't want that. It's amazing. A date. Shit. What are you going to wear? Anybody got a preference? Left, middle, right? I'm inclined to go with the middle. You know what? Choices matter. Let's do an official poll. What? Left, middle, right. You think they've fucking drawn 3 options for this whole fucking date thing? Forget it. There's the poll. Most people are going for the middle. 46%. 45 now. Let's see. It's looking like it's the middle. 46%. Second place is left at 32%. 47. It looks like I'm going to go with the middle. Let's close the bet. Middle. That's it. Let's go. No matter what you say or how fucked up you are, I like you very much just as you are. Aww. Just as I am? Yes, just as you are, I said. No! What was in second place? Left. Choices don't matter. You're so cool. Alright, it's this sort of thing. Usually I'm scared of heights, but when I'm with you, the sky's the limit. Alright, and then that. What heavenly joy moving to Paris and becoming full-time artists. Avez-vous la vision, c'est le contraire à tous les arts. Which means too much. I think I'll just keep it simple. Nice. Buzz, buzz, fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck. Enter, thingy. The buzzer. Hey, yeah, I'll be down in a sec. Ha 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 ha. Is he coming up? Well, good evening, my fair maiden. Would you like to accompany me on a drive through Denmark's lovely summer? Scenery? Ha! Oh, it'd be an exquisite pleasure, gentle sir. Please enter, I humbly request thee. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! My name is Craig. My name is Jonathan of... How would they say it? Fartenhagen? Did this work? I'm terrified it'll go flying through the windscreen. What do you fucking mean? Is it a general a lifelong motor phobia? It's just that he seemed to be saying it as well. You know, it's not like, she's saying that and he's like, oh, what are you on about? Have you seriously never been in a motor before? He was kind of saying it as if, yes, I know. I've got a motor, and people are like, a motor? Are they not dangerous?
We'll see now, they look just fine, don't worry. I am Sir Lancelot of Lancelot, and I will get you home safely after a day's journey to the beach, my fair maiden.
Could you stop that, please? This heat, fuck, can we switch the aircon? Switch on the aircon. When you're in a fucking taxi and it's one of the ones you kind of get fucking thick you're in with somebody else to try to get the fucking seatbelt in. Can you fucking stop? I've not put the seatbelt in yet! That's a bit of observational comedy. Hello, everybody. Thank you very much. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Hello. Thank you very much for coming to see me supporting live comedy. Thanks for coming to the Fringe. Last year, a lot of people tried to do shows at the Fringe, and it went all right, but, you know, I had to space out and things like that. But I can see it's really good. Things don't seem to be back to normal. So, how did you all get here? Through the train? Get here by train? Taxi, maybe? Do you know, I was in a taxi the other day, and what's it like when you get in a taxi and you can't, you know, if you're in with a few people, and you're trying to get the seatbelt thing into the socket, and you can't get it in, and the driver's still driving, and you're like that, he's turning a corner and going onto a main road, and you're like, I've not got my seatbelt on yet, and you feel like going like that. Would you stop already? I haven't got my seatbelt on. I'm glad you're okay though. But you know how it is. Imagine if the driver actually just sat and didn't drive until you'd put the seatbelt in. You'd be like, just drive please, just drive. Nope, can't leave until you put the seatbelt in. Just drive. But listen, everybody, thank you so much for coming and supporting live comedy here at the Fringe. Now, tonight, everyone, we've got a raft of new Scottish comedy talent here. In the 2-3 years of lockdown, there's been a real incubation period. And a lot of highly talented comedians have had the time to sit and really think about the words that I'm going to say to you here this evening. So I hope I'm not putting any of the comedians under a lot of pressure who are backstage, but I can assure you they're going to be twice as funny as usual because I've had so long to think about these fucking shows. I'm speaking to all you comedians right now who have got Fringe shows coming up. It better be 3 times as fucking good as normal, by the way, because you've had 3 times as long to write it. Am I right, everybody? Am I right? ...2007 Glasgow Comedy Festival, March. Did my first full live show at Blackfriars in Glasgow. An hour-long show, I think it was. I then, for the Fringe that year, wrote a whole brand new show, 55-minute show. And then for the following year, Glasgow Comedy Festival and the Fringe, wrote a whole new 90-minute show. And let's not forget that before that, I also did all my podcasts, the 12 weeks daily episodes for 12 weeks solid, about 85 episodes, 86. Thank you very much. So let's not get lazy here. Was it funny? It doesn't matter. It's quantity, not quality I'm all about. Many Discs, thanks for gifting me 5 subs, thank you very fucking much. Neef, thanks for the sub. Great observational comedy, thank you, you're welcome. It's funny when you hear it, you're like, that's, oh my god, that is right. Hashtag thanks for the sub. Here's some pennies for you. Thank you very fucking much. I remember seeing somebody at the Fringe the year I was there, 2007, 2008. One of the years. And one of the fucking stand-ups that got up. There was a kind of night. One of these stand-ups that got up. George W. Bush. Give a second. In office of 2009. That's funny. It was, they said something about, I've always thought they said something about George Bush when George Bush was no longer the president, but it was something like, they must have said something about George Bush that was a pure dated thing by about like 3 fucking years or something. I thought, is that it? I have seen stand-ups. By the way, this is no hatred towards all the stand-ups out there. I have seen stand-ups who I then saw like years later, not 10 years later, like say 3 years later, the same fucking part. Same fucking part. You know, like the same like 10 minutes here, or the same like an hour-long show. It's like, I've heard this 15 minutes, or I've heard this 20 minutes. Fucking write something new. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard to write something new, considering half of these fucking stand-ups have got other cunts to fucking write it for them. You know what I mean? That's it. That's it. I exploded. Half of these cunts have got fucking writers, man. Half of these other cunts have got fucking writers. No me. No me. Half of these cunts have got about fucking 3-4 writers. Joey Young, Scott Simpson, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Name and shame, half of them. Half of them. Right. Do these work? I'm terrified. Oh, right. At this heat, fuck, can we switch the aircon? Switch on the aircon. It's on. Where are you taking us? What's going on with the fucking wheel spins here? Is that meant to be driving? There we go. Hey! You'll see. Think about maybe animating these lines, maybe. Oh, we're off. Oh, so it's a wheel spin. Oh, here we go. Yes! Hey! What? Anyway, you. Hey! Hey! I usually never do anything this impulsive. Impulsive Adventures are my middle name? Nah, haha, that's really lame. Hey! Anyway, hey! Hey! The other day, I watched this TED talk about psychological issues in modern society. It's a bit vague. How about how we've become way too self-obsessed? A very interesting point. Yeah, but isn't it also important that as human beings we take ourselves seriously? Fuck off. That's it, guys. Over that. Yeah, that's mine. Thank you. Cheers. Thank you. Boom. Do you think all future summers will be this hot? I've always thought of myself as someone who should live in a hot climate, so right now I'm like a fish in water. Art. I fucking love art. Yes. Yes. Me too, immensely. Love it. I love to code. Love it. It's very modern, eh? It's very modern, eh? There's fucking Ronald McDonald hanging for a fucking tree, eh?
I once went to an exhibition in Dubai on top of a skyscraper, which was a lot more extreme.
Art just does something to you, eh? I love the way this piece is inspired by early Dadaism, eh?
I would say that it speaks to climate change on a meta plane, that is.
This summer seems never ending, eh? I feel a bit lost, eh? To be quite honest, eh?
You have to be patient with yourself, you know. I am Sir Lancelot of Camelot. I will guide the fair maiden through the forbidden halls, the labyrinth of the art world. You will stay by my side, fair maiden. Tell me, which is your favourite Star Trek? Not of discerning views say Deep Space Nine. Personally, I prefer Star Trek Voyager. Not the biggest fan of Neelix. A bit of the kind of the Jar Jar Binks of the Star Trek world. I was quite. This is, you probably won't like me for saying this, but the time that Neelix was fused with Tuvok, and then had to be killed to separate, I took a lot of sadistic enjoyment in him pleading for his life that he then lost.
Who's the VIP? Random jabber, brilliant, brilliant. Adam, thanks for the sub. Watching for what but signal is pish. Day has gone in quick so far, thanks. I thought it was going to be a poem there. Watching from what but signal was pish. Ish. Can I get closer to a cheeky wee face? It's easy, thanks for the sub. When Neelix, Tuvok, what was its name? It was like fucking is it fucking Tuvix? Tuvix. What was the name of it? Tuvix. Fucking die death. Give me the death, man. That time Janeway absolutely destroyed Tuvix. What a fucking sadistic get to fuck die, man.
Getting one.
Oh shit, it's just some stupid. Die! Die! Many ethical questions are raised by the episode Tuvix, but perhaps most important is why they should care about it. Enjoying the music, everybody?
Discovery.
We're not seeing it, we know.
About this.
A fucking ad. Forget it. When was the last time
you put a coin in the wishing well and that's a bit...
Zoda, thanks for the sub.
That was a bit superstitious, but I think these metaphysical dabbling in the metaphysical world, if just, if one simultaneously disbelieves and believes at the same time, that's a little fun to the world, like not walking over the ladder in number 13, it just adds a bit of a shine. Everybody dreams about something.
Have you searched Tuvik's death scene? How long's it taking for me to play this fucking game? Let's hear it with that music. Tuvik's death. Nope. 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 Could be that. Jamie and her stormtroopers brutally annihilate Tuvix. Jamie uses her powers as captain of a starship Voyager to brutally murder Tuvix as the rest of the crew watches with barely. Is it this? Okay, so we settings. You've got to double check all these things. Check, double check, triple check. They're walking and walking. What is this? Yeah.
Position.
Was that put in? Is that a sound effect? Was that? Give us a wee second. Let me turn down the music. Was that in it? In case you don't know, this is a character called Neelix, and he's all fun and all that. He's got fun ideas of what to cook and all that, and he's a bit of a pain in the arse and all that. He's all kind of fun, Vulcan. And wait a minute, and due to I've had this fucking colour correction thing on the whole time. Have I? Aye. Due to some sort of transport or malfunction or something, basically the two of them get merged into a new person that they call, I don't know, the episode calls Tuvix. And that, there you go. And like sentient and, feeling like a real, fully formed person. And saying, I have got the right to exist. I have got the right to exist. And they're saying, well, no, because you're composed of Tuvok and Neelix who have a right to exist. And you're brought about by a malfunction. And I think he's saying, well, how many other lives were brought about by mistakes and malfunctions and things like that? So it's a whole kind of ethical thing. So anyway, they decide, no, you're going to be ended. And we're going to separate Tuvok and Neelix, 2 for 1. Why do we want one fucking pain in the arse? We could have 2 fucking Popeye Dave, Old Mince. Thanks to the subs. Keep on. You as well.
Each of you.
Why are they being so cold? I've watched this episode. I can't quite remember. Why are they no going like that? You're right. I know. Is it because they've already talked about it so much? Why is nobody sympathetic? Why is nobody at least gone, feeling a wee bit like, I can't quite look, I can't quite, like, why are they not sort of like bowing their head and, going, like nodding? There was an episode where a psychopath, empath, there was a guy played by, I can't remember the name of the actor, but he kills some people, like as a crew member, who kills some people purely for the hell of it. Brad Dourif. It just does it. They find a body hidden away in like in the machinery somewhere or in a vent, and they're like, how the hell did that happen? And it's he killed somebody purely for the hell of it, just for the sake of it. Oh, it's him. 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 You know him? There he is. Anyway. Boulder Troll, thanks for sub. Going to start my new internship next week. A new placement, aye. Application process was long and painful. Thanks for the laughs. You're welcome. Enjoy your placement. Barry Cuckle. Justice for Tuvix. He got fucking justice. A Scottish Scot, thanks to sub. How many red balloons is too many red balloons? You can never have too many. I think they said internship, not a placement. Congratulations on your placement. Or internship if you're over there in the States. I don't know what the fuck's this. Oh, this is art, that's right. It's art. Day-to-day person. What's right? Let's go through what's right. How do you know what's right, eh?
You have to trust your intuition and shit, you know? Gut feel is key. Want to move on?
Simon, you're so insightful, eh?
I think they're closing soon. The time, the drawbridge is coming up. The castle, the bastions, the bastions, and the parapets around the town. My fair maiden.
Can you fucking stop saying all that part on the way? It was kind of funny back in the motor at the beginning, but it's fucking shiny.
Well, very well. Can you stop that silly voice you're doing?
It's not a fucking silly voice, eh? That's the way I fucking speak, eh?
I'm so ready for this.
That's kind of like that sound when Tuvix got separated. You are a free human being.
Right, your turn.
I'm ready, eh? Oh, 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 oh! Ah, eh! You are error. Dying earth. I'm in a fucking downer now, eh? If you fucking take me that place for, eh? A dying earth. Shite. Earth's core's dying, eh?
I guess you can't really justify our generation having children.
I'm scared shitless that this is how it will end, eh?
The Earth is still here, you know. It's not quite over yet, you know. No point to go through a life thinking about the day we die. May as well live and got some life in us, you know. Don't you know?
I'm so happy I've met someone like you, eh?
Thanks, I guess.
I'm sure you could teach me a lot about life and love and stuff, eh?
You can't just expect another person to give you all the answers.
We could just take it slow, eh? No pressure, eh? I just want to get to know you, eh? Hello, hey. Simon, hey. The cunt's fucked off, eh? Cunt's done a fucking bunk, eh? He's done a body, eh? The cunt's done a bunk, eh? Fucking greet my eyes here, eh? Greet my eyes, eh? Fucking drowning in my tears here, eh? There's my sadness, eh? Did you guys kiss? Nope, eh? I fuck everything up, eh? I'm just a fucking fuck up, me, eh? Craig Funman, thanks for the sub. I'm just a fucking fuck up, me, eh? There's plenty more fish in the sea. I truly believed that it was something real, eh? I'm just a fucking dafty, eh? My teacher in fucking primary school called us a fucking dafty and every cunt fucking laughed and I'm a fucking dafty, eh? Dafty is how dafty does, eh? Interlude Burning City. Above the birds, the night sky appears. I don't sleep well these days, so I listen to the sea, even if I'm a long way away. You're late. There was a great fire. Take me home. To a home. That's not mine. That is not yours, or take me home to a home that is not that does not mine. That is not mine. Either way, I don't quite. Now, this will be the final chapter probably. Underneath the waves. Copenhagen, everybody. Are you even a bitch? Bino, thanks for the sub. Or is it just me? I wonder who made this. Tossing and turning. I solved it. What do you mean? Every day is the same. My game of solitaire. Oh, I can't stand it. I just thought you'd figured out something brilliant. Like the meaning of life or something. Oh no, it's just a great game of solitaire. Crazy cat lady. Oh fuck. Don't worry folks, I'm not going to play it for long. Don't worry. Right. I think that drop is especially good, and I'm proud of that. I'm going to leave it there. Let's see what's on the fucking idiot box, eh? Worst fucking day of my life, eh? Never fucking felt so fucking low, eh? I feel fucking pish, eh? I feel fucking pish, eh? So, what now? Please stop the accent. Right. Undefined.jason thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. McCleary thanks for the sub. Raymond Briggs vibes. I'd have to look that up. You'll just vanish completely if you just stay here forever. I try, you know. You could write to one of those guys or go to a party. I can't. This is not healthy, you know. Accent, please. Just stop talking. Hey. I'll close my eyes and you'll be gone, hey. Certain words that you wouldn't say and gone. Fucking voice in my fucking head, eh? Can't fucking get away from it, eh? Who was the artist, illustrator guy that did something like, it's called The Score or something? He did like that crisp sort of advert, the twisty sort of ones. Ralph Steadman. Did you say? No. I don't think that's Ralph. I don't think that's... Is it? It might be. Nah, maybe not. I think it was called The Score film. It was that. It was The Score. Was it called The Score or the animation film? Might not have been called The Score. He did the Knickknacks one. What's that? Bill Plimpton. Make Meter. That, I think that's the one. Ah, yeah. Aye. That's good, isn't it? I saw that on the telly one night. Fucking, what was that? 30 fucking years ago or something. And that I think that's called The Tune. It's like somebody trying to think they're trying to find this tune, they're trying to write a song or something, and they're going everywhere to try and get inspiration. It's got lots of things like that. Let's get back to this. This will surely be finished soon. The Lewis Meister thinks the sub. Why didn't the man slice the cheese? Because he had greater plans. See you next month. See you next month, Lewis. Thanks for that. Thank you very much for the sub. Cheers for that. Thank you. Thank you. excellent. Get to click on some things. For a wee fucking swim, matey. Here we go. Oh! Yes! Did I get that? It's Flappy Bird. So what's his name? Bill Plimpton. And then he did adverts for knickknacks, the kind of crisp, twirly things.
I could have saved you. We could have been the real deal. What happened to our love? You don't belong here.
Please don't ad-lib, Limmy. Do what I want, thanks. See, when you start streaming, you got a stream, you do what you want in your stream. It's my stream. Here we go, here we go. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Oh no! I picked the wrong moment. Aye, we're alright, we're alright, we're alright. This reminds me of Scramble. The 80s arcade game Scramble. Did anybody ever fucking complete that? You are error. Actually reminds me of, this bit reminds me of Laurel and Hardy film, maybe called Blockheads, where he goes through this fucking factory. Or these tubes in his factory. Have you ever seen it? Please remind me to look at, oh shit, there's two things. The Laurel and Hardy, what was the thing I had, what did I say before it? It's no Chaplin. Blockheads, right, well, Laurel and Hardy. Not the bother doing the list. Knickknacks, no, Scramble. Doctor thinks the sub. I had a friend that does circumcisions for a living. The pay is crap, but at least he gets to keep all the tips. Remember, everybody, thanks for the sub. Remember, if you're going to do, you know, a resub or anything, some people are very easily influenced. It doesn't have to be like this. Some people go, I think we've got to do jokes in our sub messages, right? No, just no. That reminds me of, you ever seen the Pixar short up, what's it called? It's a kind of alien abduction Pixar short, I can't remember the name of it. What's it called? Lifted, that is right. Busybodies is the film, right. Are you still mad at me? A little late. Getting worried, says Ivan, because I ain't hearing from you. Could you just give me a tiny peep to let me know you're alive and well? Hey, Ivan. Sorry, I didn't get back to you. Coffee? Do you want to have coffee? Miss you, need you. Miss you. I really miss hanging out and going out. IBAN. If you just give us your IBAN number. What's that? It's the international banking number for you. Right, and how do I get that? If you just get in touch with your bank. Oh no! What do you mean get in touch with my bank? How? What do you mean? What do you mean? Guess I'll forget all about summer soon. Just like I forget about the autumn storms. Bandgeek and Jacoby thanks the subs. No resub, no joke, just a resub. Thank you very much. Ricardo, thanks for not being easily influenced. Thanks for the sub. Sly Hannah, thanks for £3. Favourite episode number 9 overall. Merrily and Mr. King, my favourites of the new series. I think Bernie Clifton's dressing room, or whatever it's called, I liked that, but there was some other early ones that I can't quite remember, but I liked the silent kind of art thief one as well. But I'm probably forgetting about fucking 3 ones. Winter's Frostbite. I'll have a puff of that. And you go, chuck that out to annoy the neighbours, and the hellish pollen in spring. One day it'll get better. One day it'll get better. One day it'll get better. Someday. And you go, the end. Right? Get the tunes on. Here. Well, that is it. Story by Ida or Ida Hartman. Art by Ida or Ida Hartman. Game design. Ida Hartman. Oh, look! Denny Sharp Foundation. Very good. Yeah, I liked that. I know some users moaning about it, but things like that are up my street. Things like that are up my street. Here's Ida. Here about. Oh, what's this? What's that? Is that just the... Last Stop? Or they made Last Stop as well? Is that... Ada Hartman... And that. I liked that. So... Good fabric about... independent Copenhagen story driven games. I might look at games. Right. See this lot. I'm going to drag that up there to remind myself. I'm going to keep that in mind for that kind of thing. Otis Fesserman, Band Geek, thanks for the subs. Thanks again. You'd love Johann Sebastian Joust. Would I, Ganty? Would I love that? And you can guarantee that, yes? Now, what were the things I was going to look at? Laurel, Hardy. What's it again? Busybodies. When she was going through the tubes there. A million fucking things. Operatic Bacon, thanks for the sub. Play whatever games you want to. I'll watch you better then. Thank you very much. A new game, The Mora. James Nappertandy, thanks for the sub. More money to this bitter old man, but I'm no better. Treat yourself to a wee bag of chips and a newspaper like the old days of me. Do they still do that? Or is it just normal? I'd sometimes get a chippy, but these days they get it in plastic fucking, you know, thing like that, which is very, very bad. Dark Dragon, Otis, thanks for the subs. I do say to them, I say, this is wrong. Need to bring back the newspaper yesterday. I say it every time. I say, I'm not coming back unless you have used paper. I'm just no. I say, is this sustainable? Because this business is unsustainable if you keep this up. Right, here we go. Here we go. Right, hold on. Right, I've just got. Yeah. Let me see who's on. Who's on? What's that game? I don't know what that game is. Yeah. I don't like it. Just figure out who to raid. Let me see. I don't like that fucking game. Oh! Oh, fuck! Oh, they fucked off. And then they've raided somebody who hasn't got a cam. Right, fuck that. Right, hold on. Here's me a moment. What's that? Right, somebody making music. Somebody making music. Okie dokie. Okay. Okay. Right, okie dokie. Right. Right. Hold on a wee second. Gotta go to somebody making some music. Puss McGee and Dark Dragon, thanks again, thanks for the subs. Everybody, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Thank you very much. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. Scovern says, enjoy the rest of your day, everyone except Limmy. Scovern. I know, I can't say it's against TOS. Thank you. Oh, it's Scramble. We'll look at the boxer, that's right. We'll look at Scramble tomorrow. We'll look at Scramble. No, the game, I mean, the game, but a video which is going to show you. New game tomorrow, and I'll download some other games in case the game I play tomorrow isn't good. And we'll just move on. We'll have plenty of wee games. We can just move right on it. Thank you very much. I'm just going to send you to somebody. Best behaviour as always, your lovely usual selves. Don't go on about me too much. Please ask and find out about the person that we're raiding. Thanks for watching, and I will see you tomorrow at 9:30 AM, bright-eyed and bushy tail. Bye for now.